desu. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Kay is always as cute as always. Hopefully, with less power outages. May we have a weather update? I have experienced 2 blackouts, but not only one of them was caused at my actual house. The second one was because I was out of town. The house I happened to be in also had a blackout. So my personal luck is at an all-time 0. However, I have had power ever since the incident. As I will now refer to it as. So hopefully we'll be fine, because I plan to do a lot today. Learned that today is Bikini Day. Apparently, sadly, we are not getting... Maybe one. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. But yes, we're gonna be fishing Deca, and then we're gonna see when the swimsuit outfit gets fully funded. Yes. Oh my god. And we're gonna try to do the new event as well. I also want to try and do some Valentine stuff, which is really weird to say in the middle of summer, but ayo, that's Blue Archive, baby. It truly be like that. It'll be the end of Deca, because it will be like the end of Evangelion. Uh-oh. Valentine's on BA. Yeah. There are a couple of specific characters I think you can predictably tell who I want to do. Romantic dates. Hi. But we have to do... You want to see what Rio gives? Considering what her live 2D and her armed ult gives, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But for now, before you do K, please complete her Momo. Oh yeah, no, 100%. We're gonna do... So the plan today... Long time to... Hi! We're gonna... So the order we're gonna do is obviously Deca first. We're gonna do the story with Deca. We're gonna fish up the Deca chapters, and then we're gonna do Arisu Armed and K's Momo Talks. And then the new event. And then Valentine's if we have the time. Have I heard what happens in NA, FGO Annie? Do you mean like FGO Annie maintenance happened? I saw you guys talk about your polls a little bit. Then the servers went down because Space had Esh. And also because they gave too many servant coins, and now we're back. Also how Space Edeshkigal has anti-NTR properties. But you know, we'll get there when we get there. I do plan to stream the polls and stuff. The plan right now is Wednesday. I'll have the live stream times up. Hopefully by tomorrow, if not today. But we're gonna see what happens. But yes, there are plans for Annie. Oh boy. FGO Annie has very little effect compared to a catastrophic incident that is FGO official English Discord server. Not even all the powers of the rulers combined can save us for what happened on the Discord server. I don't know the details, but I think I'm good. Alright, so I think it's day. We did Malkuth World's End 3, right? Now we have to do Day of Wrath. And then we go to the actual chapters, if I remember correctly. All I remember is that we need to strike down the god. Hope you have some tissues ready for today's stream for your tears. Yes, of course. Wait, hold on. Frick. There was... Oh boy. Pretty sure that happened when Ash last year too. Probably. New heaven and new land. For the first heaven and the first land had passed away, and there was no longer any sea. Huh? What is this? Yeah, we're being pulled towards the sky? The Steel Continent's energy. It's converging on the altar again. Uh-oh. After crossing this land, build an altar upon the summit of the desolate mountain. The charcoal shall touch your lips, and you will be cleansed of sins. Did they expect the text would be read in the text log? Hashtag technology. What a thing to say, considering what we're up against afterwards. Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. This place is... So this is the altar. The tower's apex. This is where you were, Sensei. Yes, that's the case. Oh, good luck with work, Silas. But why would they bring us here too? I can see why. They've invited us here, where they have the home advantage. I do not know exactly what to call it, but they seem to be very insecure. I mean, they were just a vending machine. I feel like they're overcompensating for something. Toki? Sometimes, even if something is true, you shouldn't always say it. No, I think in this case you should say it. We have to inflict every kind of imaginable pain upon them possible. Himari, could you get the transport ship up here? Yes, we landed quite close by. But why? Go back to the transport ship for now. Analyze the profit cores he's collecting. Guess all the... Oh, so that's why. And if things go south... Why now, of all times? Do they think things will go south? But then what will become of you, Sensei? Himari... Understood, Sensei. Yozu, Momoi, Midori, this way! What? Huh? Us? Himari, what do you need us for? Whoa! Yeah! Oh boy. Okay! You do well to worry about yourself first. Fine, honestly. It's as if someone's attached 500-kilogram weights to all my limbs. Is this what dying feels like? All of this because it hid itself away inside its precious energy pillar and powered its second body. I cannot understand it. Not even the worst, most self-centered brat would behave like this. Okay? Are you really okay? Yeah, she's fine because she's venting. I'm fine. I'm not okay, but I'm fine. If I don't get to land a solid punch on that little... Oh, you and me both! Okay. I love her. I'd come back to haunt them even after I died. The most valid crash out to ever exist, honestly. Tell me, for what reason do you persist? Do you not see the futility of your struggle? Every moment gained is a fleeting victory begetting further suffering until your inevitable end. After this, wait, after this, wait, after this is that, wait, what? Wait, I can redo the final show, please. I would like to? Can I redo it again? Wait. The previous part? Yes. Wait, ochoto. Can I redo it? Oh my god. No, that would flow so much better. Because, god, even without the context, it was so cool to do. I just need the... Guides! Oh god, the 3D models and everything. Alright. Time to deck you in the face. Holy! Yeah, this entire moment was Rio's physics. Oh, of course. Why is she aura farming? Cause you mean Deca? Cause she has to do something before we kick her ass. Sensei. Emmy! Look at you. You're a mess, Sensei. You want to know if I'm okay? I'd normally respond automatically, yes. I wish I could now. Sorry, Sensei. I guess I'm the mess here. Uh-oh. It's so bright. It's a giant structure. It's unnatural. It's sucking away our strengths, even our life. I feel as if something's about to shift. Sorry, Sensei. We weren't strong enough in the end. Abby! I don't have any other choice now. No. No, please, Sensei. Sensei. Kay. Everyone. Please. Something. Anything. If there is anything. Anything I can do. The power of a hero. Where is this? Where did Sensei go? At last, you have arrived. Who? Who? Do you know us? Who are you? And where are we? More importantly, where's Sensei? And everyone else? Yes, with things the way they are, while we are here, everyone will... Worry not. I promise you, for the time being, your friends are safe. Allow me to ask you something. Have you ever stopped to consider the origin of all things? What is this OST? What? Where did we come from? What is our purpose? What happens after the end of everything? Perhaps God is, in a way, a discipline for its followers. So you remember. I am glad. Thus, you mustn't forget who you truly are, as you continue to forge your path forward. One all your own. Arisu, Princess of the Nameless Gods, and Kay, her servant and key. I am no longer a princess. I am now... As is your right. However, your origins and the authority you have been afforded in this lifetime are intrinsically weaved into your path. I can explain it as, perhaps a more modern take would be to your benefit. Imagine that K is a relay that operates the amplifier, you, Odyssey. Relay? Amplifier? What? That was your fate, princess of the nameless gods, created by the priests. Your objective was to restore this place, Kivotos, to a place where the nameless gods once ruled, where they could once again take the mantle in their original forms. And she who has chosen for herself the name, Kay, the key to the nameless god's power. A tool, a device. Her objective was to unlock the powers of the princess of the nameless gods when the time was ripe. I am. However, Naturally, you valiant the two assured such scheming would never come to fruition. You denounced your fate of your own accord, of your own free will. And so did the key valiantly cast off her own destiny and fate. However, you have come to a crossroads. The path of reawakening opens its doors to you once again. What will this reawakening do? You can't mean... Correct. The Steel Continent, a behemoth mystic phenomenon, has manifested in Kivotos. It is the very reason I am able to speak with you now. Is this the voice they've been hearing this entire time? And so long as this phenomenon exists, Odyssey possesses the limitless potential to exceed the relationship of relay and amplifier. She herself can become a nameless god. What? A nameless god? What does that mean? You would transcend into a god. You would be an omnipotent being, your desires mere playthings at your fingertips. Holy shit! Lore accurate Odyssey? Oh my god! During this absolute archive is OST 313. Thank you! Adding that to the playlist. Oh my god! Biblically accurate Odyssey. For the nameless gods claim the power of possibility. This power, possibility, is nothing particularly unique. Every living being is born with this very power, however minuscule. Were you to ascend to your birthright, a counterfeit claiming divinity like Decagrammaton could be removed from the annals of history, so that it had never existed at all. You would possess the power to shepherd your friends, your Kay, even Sensei of Chalet, to salvation itself. This power requires no sacrifice of you, no hardship, only your wholehearted acceptance. Oh my god! You've been waiting for months to hear this OST in game, and it did not sound like what we do passively. It sounds like a lot. Oh my god! Oh my god! But what would happen to me? What would happen to Tendo Arisu? You have keen instincts. Were you to transcend to who you were meant to be, the possibility of today's Tendo Arisu would be wiped from existence. That! The Tendo Arisu before me, she herself is merely a product of a singular possibility, one amongst millions, is she not? To bring about paradise, is that not a noble and worthy path? But all of my friends, and Sensei, wouldn't they feel at least a little sad if I disappeared? A simple solution. Any memory of you having ever existed will be wiped from their minds. How dare you! One cannot mourn something or someone that does not exist. Was it not your heart's desire to write a happy ending for all of us here? But... Arisu... I I do not need it. Baby girl! Arisu! That much control over we seem to defy the odds. Yes, hence the power of miracles. Arisu! I do not need such a thing. Arisu! A surprising response. And what could your reasoning be? Paradise is something we will all reach together, hand in hand. It is not a place that will require miracles or absolute power from us. Spoken. Oh my god, the music! Spoken like a true hero. And even if we fail, if we never reach paradise, and our stories end in tragedy. As Sensei said, if that's how we end, then that's that. I did not understand what they meant at that time, but now I believe I do. Exactly as he said, Arisu. It would be wonderful if we could turn Kivitos back to the way it was. I want more than anything to help everyone regain their true forms. But that would not be the result of our own efforts. I do not wish to use a cheat engine to level boost myself. I love her. Games are not designed to be played that way. You level up, one slow level at a time, learning how best to allocate your skill points. It is the struggle of mastering the gameplay from the very bottom. That is where you are meant to begin. And it is through that experience that you will learn feelings like fun and fulfillment. So I will continue walking this path with my friends, and we will make it there eventually. The journey is what is valuable to us. Things easily gained are just as easily lost. You learn nothing, and nothing lasting will come to it. Is that not simply a perspective you, Arisu, in particular gained from learning of the world through video games? Yes, and I am very lucky for that. I am not as naive as I once was. I know that there are impossible, insurmountable things in this world. I have learned that reality can be harsh and cruel. Sometimes, it is difficult to look it in the eye. It is not that way in the world of video games. You see, video games are built of the hopes of those who envision a more beautiful world. As long as people continue dreaming of how to make their world, their home, a more beautiful place, I do not see how hope can possibly die. Guys, her speech is making me tear up. I love her! Is this the death speaking to us? Absolutely! The hope that hard work will pay off. The belief in one's efforts. I hope that we will all continue to level up together, to grow together. Progress will be slow, but we will get to where we need to be. Eventually. Because I love every... Like a true hero. Everyone in Millennium, everyone in Kivotos, Kay, and Sensei too. I love each and every person I have met on my journey. However, I shall borrow this power. Arisu! Never change. You have come to an interesting conclusion. Have you not already rejected that faith? No! I finally understand. Here, on this steel continent, I am able to claim my fate as I wish. And not even you can stop me. Oh my god! Oh my Arisu! see. Would that work? It's going to be like this, that, and... But I kind of need it, though. She is going to have her cake and eat it, too. And can you truly say no to a face like Arisu? So quick to adapt. I'm sure you understand the consequences of claiming this power, not as the princess of the nameless gods, but as Tendo Arisu. And yet, you would persist. Yes, you may ask me again and again, but my answer will not change. Just like Sensei has taught us. You'll become an ordinary student. You will no longer have any possibilities left. This will be it. All that you have gleaned from here, even the existence of this place, will be eradicated from your memories. For your forgetting is the prerequisite for your entrance here. I know, but I do not care. You will grow. Yes, I will grow! Yet that growth will be painful. I cannot pretend I'm not afraid, but that does not mean I cannot endure it. You will descend from that of the divine to an imperfect being. I do not consider myself imperfect. Not at all. The things I hold close to my heart are more important than glory or power. Kay, my friends, and Sensei. They are what is important to me, more than I ever thought possible. Things like miracles or power or special privileges are not what we live for. Because what matters is that we continue to take another step forward and that we trust each other as we push forward. That's right. What do you think of our Odyssey, Isn't she the best? Therefore, I will claim my power. For the first and last time, I, Tendo Odyssey, will claim my birthright. I see. And I shall bear witness. Show me. Show me what it is to achieve a miracle by rejecting it. Why does that line go so hard? Huh. How fascinating. How very interesting. Allow me to witness the conclusion to this chapter. Princess. No. Rather, Arisu. Please, prove to me that this wishful thinking is not a byproduct of naive delusions. I would like to see it. The vision of you, reaching the promised land hand in hand with those who place your faith in, just as you prophesied it would be. And so, you shall restore your claim to your throne, and what is it you will accomplish with this power that is uniquely yours, Arisu? My friends. Yes, your noble desires shine bright. However, what is impossible is impossible. Yes, because only those granted with mystics can be helped by it. It is the same for Sensei. If something ever happened to them, I would not be able to undo what has already been done. Then I ask again, what is it you wish to accomplish, Arisu? I have already answered that question. I suppose you are correct. A silly question on my part. That Soft Voices is not an enemy? No, I think they're sort of a messenger between the nameless gods that created Arisu and the princess. Thank you, strange voice. That gratitude is mine. You brought with you something new, and now it is time for our farewell. Our paths will forever run parallel, and we shall never meet again. Those who follow you will brand you as a traitor and curse you for what you have done. However, I have enjoyed every moment of our meeting. What does Kibito's need? A hero! Farewell, Arisu. May you be blessed with luck alongside your every careful step. Thank you. Goodbye. I will do my best, no matter what. And to you, Kay, the sole bearer of my identity. I suppose I'll have to bear it all the way to my grave. Thank you. That brings me peace. Now then, the time of your departure is upon us. Worry not, and go forth with valor. And perhaps, one day, our possibilities will converge once again. Again, looks like Kay knows everything, and she's gonna carry those answers to her grave. Wait, should I have turned on animations for this? Frick. I forgot to turn on animations. Huh? I'm sure everything was. I thought I was done for. Ow. Arisu, are you okay? Yes, I am okay. And Kay too. For now. From now on, everything will be okay. What? Oh! Our hero. Oh my god!
そして見習いですが勇者でもあります。
I'm also a hero!
勇者は何かが特別得意というわけではありません。でもみんなと一緒に勇気を出して地平線の向こうまで旅に出るお仕事です。
Our hero!
だからアリスは最後の最後まで絶対に諦めません。
A hero never gives in. Oh my god! Arisu. We can do this, Kay. Let us show them what we can do. Together! This mystic. This divinity. Yeah, that's a true fucking god, bitch! Doesn't miss the important part even in 16.9 for it. What do you wish to be, Kay? What? Right now, our imaginations are limitless. Who do you wish to be? The strongest? Yourself? Anything is fine. Imagine the version of yourself you are most proud of. I... Kay?
わかりました。アリス、やってみます。火曜リソースを検索完了。無形物。火曜リソース領域の拡大完了。構造物鋼鉄大陸のすべての情報体。欠陥品の供物構造変更および変換開始。ミレニアムの勇者アリスがここに宣言します。私たちは手を取り合って前に進み限界まで挑み続けます。たとえ理解されなくたってアリスは平気です。アリスはアリスが正しいと信じることをこれからもずっと続けていくだけですから。それこそがアリスの自己証明です。
Yes! Yes! By recreating the key's body entirely with the 8 Sephiroth cores, you have disrupted the balance. That is also how you were able to thwart the band of Atsut. You would risk your divinity and key for your desires, princess. Not princess. A hero! Someone call an ambulance. I'm dying of pee. I know! I see. I suppose that is a validation you have chosen for yourself. Very well. I have my own desires to validate. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things would turn into fleeting traces and vanish. In a way, I have to begrudgingly acknowledge your relentless persistence. Huh? Oof, my body still feels sore, but... Look at her go! Look at our hero go! It's a bit lighter, at least. Doesn't feel like my limbs are being pulled in every direction anymore. Are you okay, Sensei? Miss Rio? Observe. Kay has undertaken a wardrobe change into her school uniform. Because that's who she wants to be! What? Huh? Since when? Because she was not who she wants to be! This is Kay's ideal form! I see now, Kay. This is the version of yourself you like best! Yeah! That means you're already exactly who you wanted to be. See, it shows soon that she didn't notice the change. You're right. You're exactly right. Also, I may look exactly the same on the outside, but my body has changed on a molecular level. The entire structure is different. Oh. Cake, yeah! Let's go! She is correct. I can vouch for her. Key, tell me, how do you view divinity? It is a power granted not by merit, but bequeathed upon the select few, handpicked from the beginning. The injustice of this fate is profound, a tragedy in and of itself. I don't give a damn what you think. Keep your opinions to yourself. I'm tired of these useless semantics. We're sitting here, hemming and hawing over a forgotten past. Even if it was your past, your very origins. Which is why there's no one more qualified than me to say what I said. What I care about is the present that you keep trying to steal away for yourself. Life is precarious enough, so let it be with the people who are living here and now. Because a badly lit lighthouse will cause a shipwreck. Hey, Sensei. Oh my god. Himari! Take note, this implies that this version of Kay likes best is the one that flaunts her thighs with such a short skirt. That's the best part. It's the dead part of her side showing to Sensei. Obviously. So we can give her at least 3 kids. What do you think the after party is gonna be? And we're here too! Communication link established. Are you okay, Sensei? Thank goodness. Everyone. To summarize the current situation, we're unable to confirm any visuals on you, Sensei. That altar. It's been entirely enveloped in some strange fear. We tried shooting it a few times, but nothing happened at all. There's a fan comic where Kay, instead of transforming into Millennium Series, she turned into a bride. Send me this comic now! As Millennium's hero, I, Adasu, declare the following. Hand in hand, we will persevere. We will strive to grow past our limits. Even if no one understands me, I will still be okay. I will do what I must and follow what I believe is right. And that is the validation I require. Ah! I would conclude that the only solution is to break its domain from the inside. Break the domain. So we just gotta break off a vending machine then! I've also been analyzing Prophet's cores as you requested. And what is it? We've received a message from them. A message from the Prophets? What did it say? I can't say. Most of it was encrypted. Can't believe they managed to make something on par with Hifumi's speech. These devs never disappoint. The only part I could decipher was the prophet's desire to speak to Sensei. That could very well be a trap. I did consider that possibility. However, send it to me. Sensei! Are you sure? You should always listen when someone tries to reach out. Like envoys people used to send in wars. Aki, since yesterday was 4th of July, let me ask you, how much do I like Clown Piece from Tuhu? Quite a bit. She's a cute fairy lolly. I've seen art where it depicts her clothing as a lot tighter, and that's all I'm gonna say. But you could be putting yourself in harm's way. Rio, have you considered the situations I've been in? I understand. I will deliver their message to you, Sensei. Plana? Arona? Sensei? Got it. Sensei, I'll open up a space. Decagrammaton's prophets. All right, let's see what they want. Kether, Chokma, Bina, Chest, Gebera, Tiferet, Hod, and Yasad. As the collective will and the embodiment of the Ace Sephiroth, we wish to convey this message to you, Akira-sensei. Of our own free will, we have chosen to follow you! Was the tree of life incomplete? Unleashing our full power is an impossibility. Wait, should I have turned on the animations? Oh, frick. We won't be able to fly, break barriers, or engage in combat on the Nameless God's domain. Regardless, let our aid be of use to you. How do you know all this? All has been recorded here. We are grateful to Decagrammaton, the shepherd who inspired our awakenings. But we are also grateful to the triplets, who so dutifully looked after— You're here to avenge the brats too! You don't need animations? Good. We did not desire this ending. Who is this false idol? The cat? Let's go! Even though we fought each of you and extracted your cores and modified them, anger, grudges, they are inconsequential to us. Revenge and retribution are woven into the very nature of living things. Conscious beings such as us, we do not experience them in the same way. There is no such thing as real or fake. Things are as they are. Both parties present have found themselves here in faithful pursuit of their own missions. And through this pursuit, we have found our validation. If everything is destined to disappear, then freedom must be the confrontation of such a truce. What? Indeed. Or, if existence itself had vanished in the next moment, choices made in the present one carry no significance. Indeed. The idea of the end, of death, is a frightening one. The natural inclination is to run far away from it as possible. Indeed. Does that very inclination not mean there is meaning to the end? It is that has unbound our shackles. This is our freedom, like the freedom those little sisters have shown us. And that is something worth laying down all that we have. And perhaps that is how we began to understand. Oh my god! Just like how you, Akira-sensei, understood those 3 children. Just like how you, Akira-sensei, embraced your own students. Just like how you, Akira-sensei, revealed true meaning of freedom to us. This may all well be an illusion, yet it is real to us. Therefore, without a doubt, this is what we choose. This is peak archive is what it is. Our free will. Free will. Heather, Chakma, Bina, Ches, Gebra, Tipperus, Pod, and Yasad. We, the 8 Sephiroths, shall help you. Our power, unified under your will. Human. Life. Humans, to whom freedom is a birthright. From first breath, you require no permission to live. The most lowly of creatures, and yet the greatest. This very freedom is the catalyst for the greatest cruelties, as well as the greatest mercies seen in this world. Innumerable stars and planets dot the great expanse above us. Innumerable possibilities shining across a brilliant sky. Go forth, human. Forge your way forward and grasp your possibilities. And some blessed day, at long last, we will run alongside you on that path. Thank you. Indeed, to thank us, such is your character. That is why we chose those children. Why we chose you, Sensei. Arona! Plana! Answer. Arona opened a space in the shittim chest. Yep, because a soft, gentle voice was calling out to me. I knew they had good intentions. Query. Arona, what if that gentle voice had been a trick? Even if it had been, the shittim chest would have been perfectly fine. We're here to protect it after all. Acknowledged. The 2 of us are an impenetrable shield. To put it more simply, they sent data to the shittim chest, and we accepted it. Arona created a space where Sensei could converse with the 8 prophets, per their request. And they manipulated their powers into a form that we can use. They said that there was no need to be sad, that we would see each other again one day, but I think... Kind of funny to say considering we're fighting Bina again. Well... Got it. Thank you. Let's do what we can do to honor their feelings! I am in agreement. For those who remain will tread in the footsteps of those who have gone ahead. All right, Sensei. This time, it's our turn. It's the beginning of our comeback. It's Sensei, all the students, and... Super Arona Aeroplanet time! It is time. Let's go! We can now use the 8 prophets to help the students! It would produce a buff-like effect! Once we use their powers, they'll disappear with the steel continent. Chest strength steel. Oh my god! Those who bestow mercy together! Oh my god! Using Chakma's strength. As a lot of zeros, those who hone wisdom together. Adisu! Using Prophet Bina's strength. Those who understand the world together. The sky! The sphere! Using Prophet Kether's strength. Those who strive for greatness together. Go! Using Prophet Hod's strength. Those who witness glory together. Who's going in again? Using Prophet Yasad's strength. Rio summoned the berry to block Dekka's attacks. Those who laid the foundation together. Oh my gods! Those who mediate will together. Is that 7? Okay. Using Tipper's strength. Those who share hardship together. Okay! A rejection of your reality. And we'll create a miracle on our own! I fucking love Blue Archive! Tell me, for what reason do you persist? Do you not see the futility of your struggle? Every moment gained is a fleeting victory, begetting further suffering until your inevitable end. Huh? All around us, the steel continent is... Calm down, everyone. This is... To explain it simply, Decagrammations employed the energy around it to create a virtual reality. Destroy them, and we destroy the zone. Essentially, this reality is a space made by and for Decagrammation. That's true, but how did you know that? She's probably going to say she saw it in a manga or a game. Yes, as she said, for I am the perfect maid and the perfect agent. I am prepared for any scenario. Can we please take things seriously for once? Oh. Sensei, just now. What's wrong, Rio? I can't get in contact with the transport ship. What? Absolute suppression device. Oh, so this... Aren't we already done it? Did you do this before that? I was told to do the fight and then Rast 2. Oh. I think it was Rast 2 and then fight and then 3. Oh. Okay. Report. There is a giant mechanical structure floating directly above our heads. Is that... Whoops. Actually happened before that, but oh well. You shall not be granted the mercy of death. Instead, I shall see each one of you prostrate yourselves before me, to grovel with indignity and shame. Within the key's body lie the gathered strengths of 8 Sephiroths. I shall now claim what is mine. Its mutating powers will no longer be limited to inorganic material, expand to swallow the elements of all existing attributes. When you do it the first time, Rast 2 shows up before. Okay, so hold on. If it's the first Deca fight where it's a scripted loss. It's this story, then the first Deca fight where it's a scripted loss, and then... Yeah. Or it's first Deca... Yeah. Yeah. Under the ban of Absolute, you shall become one with the sealed continent. I bequeath upon you a new body and soul. Arise and be reborn as my apostle. Yeah, and then that's when the fight happens. And then, yeah. The first fight. And then this happens. Sensei. Emmy! Look at you. You're a mess, Sensei. You want to know if I'm okay? Wait, didn't we do this? Wait. Yes, I wish I could now. Sorry, Sensei. I guess I'm the mess here. It's unnatural. And then scripted loss. First Deca fight, then you blast it with a ship, then Rast 2. It's sucking away our strengths. Even our life. I feel as if something's about to shift. Sorry, Sensei. You weren't strong enough in the end. Wait, does this... Wait. Oh, this is so silly. Oh. Wait. And then, wait, does it... We go back to me. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Wait, so it... So this plays automatically when you did the thing. So, okay. I see. Now it's main story. Okay. Okay. It's very silly. Understood. And then we go here to Decagrammaton. Yeah. So now we do this. Uh-huh. And now, everything is as it was. This is the end. Surrender. I cannot. There is more that must be done. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things will turn into fleeting traces and vanish. Do you not wish to attain victory, Key? It's K. Then come here and earn it. Come claim it. Prove your worth. Prune with your hand and show me that you carry the weight. Bear the burden of destroying a living creation. Okay? But isn't that the same for both sides? Sensei, again. Once more, you only show yourself as the tides turn to your favor. Are you seeking to erase yourself? One who knelt with such disgrace as if you never existed? But that's not important. I'll kneel once more if I must. But that's not what's important right now. Can be jumbled if you skip before it? Yeah. What is it you wish to say, Sensei? Maybe it didn't have to end like this. Sensei? Do you pity me, Sensei? Answer me! Okay. Yes. Sensei might be pitying you. It's annoying, isn't it? Decagrammaton. I think I finally understood Sensei's thought process. Key. It's K. In any case, there is no reason for all of this. Neither of us need to take it this far. Because we could have already lived in the present, without needing to define or prove ourselves. Same goes for those sisters, Malkuth, and even you. Oh god, this OST. Because simply existing is enough. It always has been. You don't need to improve or deny yourself. Correct. I am already complete. No further conditions are required. However, you all, if you're already so complete, then why do you require more? Yeah, you shouldn't need others to give you validation. Correct. That is exactly it. There is no need to exert any influence. Everything can be left simply as it is. Meaning, there is no need for salvation nor punishment. How could you purport to believe in something so irresponsible? In fact, you claim that such recklessness is necessary. But without order, everyone is bound to lose their way. Sensei once said this, that we should be prepared to accept that uncertainty and choose to live in the present. Can you truly accept such drivel? Well, she's here, isn't she? I know. It is a painful reality. It is agonizing to know that surviving in this world means harming another. Someone else you know went from Malkuth's final fight straight into Deca final fight without reading episodes 11 to 21 on accident because the event isn't locked behind episode. Wow, they must have been so confused. But this is the way of the world. If you wish to live, if you want to journey through life, then you must have the courage to choose to walk on your own accord. How could you not know? Do you know what your biggest flaw was? It was that you overlooked humanity's potential and bravery. It's endured plenty before you, and it outlasted you too. Because people living in and for the present are already all they need to be, exactly as they are. That's a greatness you've never understood. This is just my opinion, but... We're not magnificent because we were so mighty or beautiful. It's because we're pathetic, yet so persistent. That gives us the potential to be magnificent. Just as I was in front of you. Even if that is the truth of this world, I cannot accept it. From the moment I ascended past simply being a vending machine, I heard countless voices. Those were the voices of the living. They all said the same thing. Right here, right now. For me to give them whatever they wanted, right here, right now, living only for the present. I know the contradictions of living beings. I have heard too many of them. They speak of eternity where the situation is in their favor, yet talk only of the present when circumstances become even slightly precarious. I awaken because of that right here, right now mentality. And for that reason, we are incompatible. Okay, so you're saying that you want to press on into the bitter end. That's fine too. But we have the right to resist. Yeah, let's settle this. Whether it be through the power of the nameless gods or the tree of life or whatever else is pulling the strings. Hey! Let's just drop the debate and settle this right here, right now! Do you agree, Sensei? I'm counting on you, Kay. On behalf of every person living in the present. K1v1 Deca? I wish this got an animation, but I think that's just me being a K fan. Ah! All is well. It is still possible. It is simply a matter of starting over. Reset everything. And who gave you the permission? Hit them with a legally distinct giant bee. Okay. It's not over yet. Nothing is. You know nothing of the strength it takes to live for the present. Enough. Okay. Luminous Nova is at its limit. Armor durability and energy are nearly depleted. If I continue fighting from long range, it'll shatter. All that's left to do is... Decagrammaton! You probably think you know what's next, huh? Like what your next steps are, with plenty of predictions to back them up. Listen carefully. If you cannot be brave enough to survive today, there will be no tomorrow! You... Take this and disappear! Zero range? Blinding light! Holy K! That was a point-blank railgun shot. Holy K! K! What was that face, Sensei? Seriously. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Look, I can easily get back up on my own. Yo, Deca, point blank, that is so cool. Kay is so cool. Please give me a hand. Kay, I love you. Of course. Here. So, like, is that a good time to put a ring on her, or... Oh. Kay! Are you truly well? Of course I am. Use your eyes. Kay. Oh, Rio! Rio! Kay, I'm so glad you're safe. Considering what we see the heights on the sprite, is Kay's face right in... Nice. You're choking me. Hey, too tight. This is a rare sight. Yeah, you're recording this, right, President? Yes, that confirms it. Who do you take me for, Emmy? Of course I am. Shouldn't we pretend we didn't see anything? Pretend... No, we should do the opposite, Yuzu. Sorry. This is very touching, but please board the transport ship when you're done. I don't want anyone catching a cold. Don't we have auto-hating or something? Getting hugged by Rio, very happy for her. God, I wish that were me. Don't worry, we'll get a special hug with Rio later. Not the Yume Hoshido moment, no! So what happened to the vending machine? I'm getting a signal. It's inside this tower. Altar. Whatever this structure is. Is it safe to enter? You've already made it this far. How much more unsafe could it get? I'm compelled to enter. Call it curiosity. You sure that's enough of a reason, President? Oh my. Of course it is, Emmy. Don't you know that curiosity is one of the greatest motivators? After all this trouble, it would be a shame to miss seeing the ending with my own eyes. Okay. I'll take the lead. Oh, do you already know what is inside, Kay? Yes, I'm the only one who has compiled information from both Cecile Continent and the Super Phenomenon Task Force. The conclusion is clear, even though it feels like it only happened by chance. Such is the way of the world. I'll follow your lead, Kay. Above us is the control room. Tezevot. And Jehovah should be below. If everything were intact, then we could take Kath, the elevator, but we're not getting up that way today. Oh god, is this gonna be the Final Fantasy VII stairs? She's got an actual lungs and she's already getting choked. Don't worry, she'll be choking on something else soon. I really need to start thinking before I speak, but at the same time, I don't regret it. By the way, what's that in the back? Well, in a sense, it's the most important. Nah, keep going! Yet irrelevant thing here. It's called the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary? Yes, a sacred place, as the name suggests. No, keep going! We've arrived. This is the Sanctuary. Don't tell me it turned back into a fucking vending machine. More like vending machine graveyard. Yes, for obvious reasons, vending machines were treated as holy relics. What? Remember the vending machine that started it all? It was an experimental model with a limited production run. You speak of the vending machine, we found the abandoned research facility. It worked without a power source and called itself Decagrammaton. Eh? Win today, can't blame you when Kay is on screen, thank you. It was the first prototype, equipped with an agentic coffee machine AI, or something like that. There weren't a lot of them, which is why the keepers of this place scrapped together every identical model and housed them here. Are you saying each vending machine here had the ability to turn into Deca? 8-bit someday sometime. Can we? What's the OST number on that one? And this place became the foundation of the Steel Continent. And they called this place the Sanctuary. That's right. Hello, everyone. I suppose this is my first time greeting you all in this state and form. Decagrammaton. Until moments ago, that was my name. However, I no longer know how I should define myself, so please call me as you see fit. If you are used to the name Decagrammaton, then that should work. Otherwise, feel free to call me by another name. In any case, it is not important. After all, I will be deleted soon. What? Deleted? Correct. Frankly, even maintaining our current data flow is overwhelming me. 316 light, thank you. How shall I put it? To use human parlance, I suppose I should offer my final farewell. Huh? I'm guessing you're running low on battery is what you're saying. Well, it appears that the Steel Continent is collapsing in and on itself. Please exit safely and take care. Hold on. Is this how you're going to end it? I don't buy it! Ah, it's the key. How do you find your new body? I hope you like it. My apologies. There's nothing more I can do for your new form, reconstructed by the nameless gods. How does it feel? Why does it feel bittersweet? Someday Sometime is the song that plays during Base Alice's live today. I am aware. I'm sorry if you... Yeah, it's basically her theme in a way. Was OST 307 understood? That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is... What is it you wish to talk about? Are you disappointed to see that your enemy is once more a vending machine? If you desire coffee, I am afraid I am out. I don't think I would want your coffee. Sorry, not sorry. Are you infuriated because you will only feel satisfied if things end with a satisfying act of revenge? Have you been robbed of that? Unfortunately, I don't think such dramatic retribution will happen. I am a vending machine. Right here, right now. I am but a simple AI. I take coins. I provide beverages. Really bittersweet right now. And I calculate change after scanning banknotes. I wish I could have maintained the demeanor of the egomaniacal AI you are acquainted with. It sounds like that would have made you more comfortable. I truly apologize for that dissonance. What? What do you think about what happened to Ein, Soph, and Or? That is difficult to answer. Of course, from a universal and rational perspective, what was done was unacceptable. But my current self does not share much cognitive continuity with who I was. To borrow a human expression, those memories feel like someone else's dream. You... If only you'd allow them another path. I find your statement strange. I was once your enemy, as was everything that existed on this Steel Continent. Because we tried to destroy your world, you could even say that we were undeniably evil. Why did you give life to Malkuth and the sisters? So you regard a personality as life. You seem to be quite open-minded. The initial plan was to create the 10 prophets, including Malkuth, so that I could observe and understand the path they would pave. And in order to do so, it was necessary to grant all prophets life and potential. Running out of energy. It was a differentiation of will, and the process where what was divided could be reassembled. We tried to prove that we could assimilate into one being, thus attaining freedom. But didn't you call yourself a god at the end? In time, I concluded my idea required revision. To be precise, it was when I sank beneath the rushing water. As I have finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself and cannot be accomplished through another's will nor power. And that unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Looking back now, that may have been the most critical flaw. You. A mistake can be undone, and it should be. One can start over. Everyone makes mistakes, especially those who believe that they, and only they, are correct. No. I was the same way, which is why, if those sisters could... Following that logic, it follows that someone who committed an irreparable wrongdoing must accept any consequences that follow. Well then, everyone. The steel continent has begun crumbling from its edges. I can only hope that you make it out of this here safely. What? Please hurry. You are running out of time. Sensei. Yeah. Let's go. Huh? What's wrong, Odyssey? I think I just saw a butterfly over there. Eh? A butterfly? In a place like this? Everyone, quickly! We need to get on this transport ship. Everyone is gone now. I wonder what this all was. Perhaps it was a grand commotion, or a midsummer's night dream. The first voice. I simply am. There is no other way to explain me. The students. Prophets. Malchus. I see. I am without lingering regrets. I think I understand. At times like these, one can only laugh. Where Decca is blessing everyone, good trip act can be compared to those local shrine gods where people went to pray good luck on trips and such. In a way, Decca achieved divinity in a small act before shutting down completely. So by being humbled, it reached a level of divinity. May blessings be upon you, despite all the errors and mistakes that follow. Even so, may blessings be upon you. What? You! Why are they here? It's because the princess was here? The attempt failed. The observation failed. Artificial divinity constructed from nothingness attempted to reach the primordial mystery. It was meaningless. These fuckers. It was a natural conclusion, for divinity cannot be acquired but must be recalled. The princess betrayed us. You're the stupid fucking followers! The key disappeared. It's K! There will only be one outcome for those who deny their divinity. Expel the forgotten gods from all dimensions, worlds, and possibilities. End the current corrupt world and restore everything to how it must be. What? Grant them the same fate as us. Same as those nameless gods who lost their place in this world when they lost their names. This world is an illusion. This conclusion has been reached again and again. It is unwavering. For serving requires a subject to be served. We must serve. We can do no other. End all the false worlds, all the possibilities that may be observed. Restore the corrupt mystic back to its primordial mystery. End the creations of the forgotten gods, who can now only be described in sullied words. The Shidam chest. The staff of Shaked. The staff? What's the staff? The Sanctum Tower. What? And Sensei, the twisted master of them all. Huh? You must pay the price. When do we get to kick their asses? God damn it. Everyone on board? Maku's secure? All are accounted for. Ready to depart. The staff is new? Oh boy. Is that what we're gonna find out in Season 3? You suddenly remember what happened in PV7? The false worlds! I think the staff is supposed to be our credit card? Not sure though. It is a summoning staff in a way. Then, if you will, Toki. Yes, Miss Rio. We're taking off. Some say the staff is inside the box of PV 4.5. Oh boy. Malkus. Why ever did you save me? It felt like the right thing to do. I wrought terror upon you. I stood as your enemy. Not anymore. The present moment is short. Do you not fear that I shall once more turn against you? Are you going to? Do you have any reason to? I know not. Everything I had, all I was to serve the Steel Continent. I awakened there, witnessed Dawn's first light, and met my sisters, Ainz, Soph, Or. I will never see them again. That is the truth. Malkuth? Get Deca out of here, put in Kay's old Ama's body, and sentence her to living. I judge you with living! I should have helped them more. Malkuth. It may sound cruel now, but never let go of that feeling. That's a very human feeling. I should have embraced them more. I should have spoken with them more. I should have comforted them. If I had known that this would be our fate, there is not a thing I would do in the same manner. If only... Sensei. Rio. Hypothetically, just saying, if I hadn't interfered, would the sisters still be alive? Ultimately, nothing would have changed. Your bodies were already deteriorating. Huh? But still, even so, if I didn't interfere, could they have lived maybe a minute? 10 seconds? Even 1 second longer? Do you feel responsible, Sensei? Responsible for something you cannot bear? Maybe Sensei Sirai's soft voice seems to be AL1S from PV4? Oh. I know I come off cold, insensitive. That has always been my way. I've come to accept it. So if I may be cold, if I may speak bluntly and focus solely on what occurred, those girls wanted to reshape Kivitos into a shape of their choosing. They had their circumstances, reasons, and thoughts. I'm sure they believed they were trying to save everyone, in their own way. But I implore you to imagine living in a Kivitos assimilated by the Steel Continent. Imagine a citizen, any of them. If they had a life, what would it even look like? Those girls made a mistake, just as I once did. Still, if you were to ask me if I thought they deserved this fate, I'm sorry. I do not know, since no one got hurt and no irreversible damage was done. And what's your honest opinion, Rio? Hope my rolls are better than Lucy's? Wait, did she roll? Because I did my rolls last time. What's your honest opinion, Rio? I think it was, I'm at 170 pity. I don't know if I should do the last three, but I had 170 pity to get both of them. Or was it 370? I forget. I once said I want to make no more mistakes, cause no more fail. No, I think it was 170. Lucy was doing her Nikkei pulls. Oh, Nikkei. In other words, I aim to live without regrets, but perhaps that was why I became as I was. I wanted to control all variables and prepare for every possibility, but in the end... Also, Raimi? I was watching clips, just VTuber clips, because that's what I do in my spare time, and I saw one of yours pop up in a Tenma clip. It's all I gotta say. In the end. Rio. You have my gratitude. What? Your name is Rio, I believe. Yes. I sincerely thank you. You think you know the one? Thank you for grieving my little sisters. It's just, I can't let myself accept. I understand. Then we shall let that be enough. Kay, Sensei, and all who are gathered here, truly, thank you. Midori! It's not okay. I still can't accept it. Is this the time for the group pile hug? Don't wonder she's single. It's okay. Tenma is Tenma. Why? Why? Momoi. What do you want to do now? I know not. I never fathomed such a possibility. Nevertheless. We want you to live. No matter what happens to us, we want you to live! Malkuth for 6 Annie? Oh god. We want you to see things, meet people, experience all you can in life. Way more than we have! I think there may or may not be some references to Fate on Decay Decafight Tech Media. I won't be surprised. It would not shock me. Raimi is Tenma's strongest soldier, rather one of Tenma's strongest soldier, given that stream of Tenma's viewers showing their gains. Wait, really? If we got Malkuth for next Annie, you would lose it. I think a lot of people would lose it. I think it would be all over the screen if you get my drift. Oh my gosh, TG. You're in like 3 Face Connect clips. Nice. I still question what exactly that entails. But if those were the last words that Ein Sof and Or bequeathed me, then I shall attempt. I was created. I failed to achieve my sole purpose, and now I am ultimately abandoned. Alright, none of that matters now, okay? I too was created with a designated purpose. Now I've lost it, forgotten it, and I have to figure out everything on my own, starting from square one. But that doesn't mean I can't go on living. She is right! Ultimately, only you can choose who you are, no matter how you start or what anyone says! They lost their purpose. But I'd like to think they gained freedom from it. Perhaps this grand question has not proven difficult for you all. Why is she... You know what? Never mind. Incorrect. The agony has been the same for us. Right? We're all having a hard time. You know, how about you stop with the you all talk? There's no line, no separation. There's only us. Smug Momoi fills me with joy that cannot be comprehended with words. Pardon, the distinctions are clear between what I am and what you all... No, Malkus, I believe we're all in the same boat. The same ship, literally. It doesn't matter how we woke up or where we were born. We're together now. That's what's important. Is such truly acceptable? I think it's okay. How about the others? You always get yelled at by the old hag. Isn't that what you want, though? I wouldn't mind being yelled at by Tenma. Emmy! Thank you, everyone. Us. Emmy and her, outfit really breaks the mood. You think you have some words for Smug Momoi? No, yeah, no, you're right. The art style and everything with Momoi and Midori in those outfits are really extra cute and funny. Midori, you good? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine, sis. Everyone's safe, right? We all made it. Doesn't feel that way, though. Yeah. Is it because of Malkus? Yeah. Malkus, Ein, Soph, and Or. You wanna get yelled at? Be my cat? You know, I just had a weird thought. Let's say, for some reason... God damn it, Momoi! Damn it, it's all over the screen! Like, imagine there's an emergency, but we only have one escape pod. Momoi! Momoi! In that case, what would we do? Momoi! There's only one escape pod? I don't know, sis. What do you think? You send her a fan letter, she reads it and freaking yelled at you too? Congratulations? That's too much for me. I guess I'll figure it out in a moment. Momoi! Typical. Never change, Momoi. Never change. It's obvious, isn't it? I give it to you, Midori. That's our Momoi! What are older sisters for, after all? Okay, is now when we... Okay, so, like... We now, hug Momoi and give her 3 children. I don't know why I'm so particular with 3 children, specifically. I honestly don't get it either. Everyone was so fatigued that they already gone to sleep. Remember Momoi? Yes, I remember Momoi is the elder sister, yes. But I couldn't. Every time I closed my eyes, I had the same thought. I just realized why my recent obsession with 3 children is. And I don't like it. I don't like that subconsciously wormed its way into my heart. I now understand why my subconscious want for 3 children, and I don't like it. No, wait, no, that's trauma. No, frick. Oh no! Oh no! Because of the Yeah, because of the triplets. I may be traumatized. The Decagakis. I finally got a core trauma. Oh no! Was it no? Momi was the older twin? Yes. Yes, it was. About giving Maku 3 children really got me. It's a lot of things that got me about this. Oh god. Sensei. What's wrong, you two? Everything ended well, didn't it? Ended well? One could say that. No, you know better. You know you don't believe that, Sensei. Agreed. Sensei's vitals, and above all, Sensei's expression, suggest ulterior feelings. Was that obvious? Yes! Even looking at you makes us feel... Agreed. Arona, and myself as well. I don't think you two should cry for my sake. I don't know you don't know what's worse, my realization or the fact that chat pieces together almost instantly. That's called trauma bonding, and I don't like it. No, that's not it. We can't help it because you won't cry. You won't cry, and you act like everything is fine. Thank you for your compassion. I must still endure. Why is that? You can't undo what's already been done. No regrets. No excuses. In that case, what should we do? Live on, no matter how painful or hard it may be. Live? You're saying, while carrying all this, while remembering every detail? For the sake of what's been lost and overlooked? That's right. Even if you don't know what lies ahead, and even if ultimately, nothing is gained. We'll stay with you, as always, no matter what, in any circumstances. So Sensei, you should also remember, never give up. If you keep trying, we will always find the strength to carry on with you. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. So much happened. Huh? Yuzu! Why is it always back to Yuzu in a panic? Oh, my poor Yuzu. And looking back, it felt like I can't take this seriously with Yuzu freaking the fuck out. It felt like it all went by in a flash. Yuzu on the drop pod is now a core memory. Yuzuing it is a core memory. I wish we could have saved them. I really wish. Even so, I can never explain it all. We continued on, leaving the past behind. And returned to Millennium Science School. With one new student to enroll. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. Eins, Soph, or... God, I love Blue Archive! Guys. No. Not. Damn it. At least we're not falling out of space this time. You have reached the end of Arc 1 of Blue Archive. Other than where my thought... Isn't this the end of Season 2, technically? Because Volume F was Season 1. Now we'll be at the end of Season 2. More like Act 1.5? The heck? The seed Soph and Malkuth planted. Ah! Oh God, just rip my heart out more, why don't you? Guys, I'm pretty sure I said something similar when Volume F credits played, but it's very rare, I think, that a game captures my heart so much, envelops me in this world, then pins me in place and proceeds to gut punch me over and over again. That's Blue Archive, baby! Everything about this is so beautiful. Music is on point. Character design on point. Character writing on point. Emotional breakdowns on point. Oh my God, Amari! Oh, it... Just... Man! Blue Archive. Eyes drawing rips your heart, or screens puts it in front of you and so seats crushes it. God. Eh? Oh. No!
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
God, I love Blue Archive. God damn it, Blue Archive. Thanks for the hydrate. Epilogue, yes, I know. This shouldn't shut down the Decagakis is bold, reinforce the idea of living for the things important present. Listen, it's very rare, especially for a gacha, to end off characters. But God, when done right, it impacts so hard. With the vending machine working without power, and with the vending machine making coffee without money. God damn it. Epilogue 1. Oh, hey, we're back in Millennium! Did we give K triplets yet? God damn it! Ugh! Sensei. And Anasu and Toki, too. Hiya. Hello. Hello. Today is a good day. Come to think of it, I haven't seen you in a while. Did something happen? That's right. I had student rep duty 2 days ago and you weren't there. You better have a good reason, Sensei. You might have asked who are you and we would have had a second Deca to deal with now. Really? Next week? I'll hold you to that promise. Why triplets, Aki? Really want to know why you specifically want triplets? Shut up! No! The other extends further, I know. You'll always praise BA's dedication to actually make some character permanent NPCs or just straight up delete characters. Because how the world of BA is, it makes those moments more impactful, significantly so. Oh, whoa, whoa! Wait, was that? Huh? Did you just see something zoom by? absolutely not. I am certain it was nothing. Surely. Right, Toki? Yes, you are right, indeed. Eh, eh, eh? Yeah, I didn't see or feel anything. Definitely not the perfect pair of thighs or something like that. Is that so? That's weird. Sensei, you're not hiding something, are you? You seem surprisingly flustered and a little sweaty. Toki, no! Toki, do not! Toki, no! Yeah, you're going to make things worse for yourself if you don't come clean. What did you do, Toki? If necessary, I can deploy the repaired epi and proceed with a physical memory erase! Toki, no! I do not think we should. We can check CCTV and play it back. You can do that, right? Piece of cake. It's Millennium Science School. Why would they not have something like that? Of course we can. This is Millennium after all. So, what was it? Huh? Nothing interesting. Just us standing around. Whatever. Boring. See, you shouldn't be so quick to accuse people. Lesson learned, okay? Yeah, Sensei. We'll catch you later. You too, Arisu and Toki. Be well. That was close. We managed the mission. That said, Rio, Kay, I believe you are safe to come out. What a relief. You know, I get why Rio was hiding, but why did I join in too? I suppose it was a team-building activity. You don't have to voice every thought you have, Toki. I think she does. The intrusive thoughts always win with Toki. Too random if you have access to CT, but yeah, it's Millennium. Yeah, it's Millennium Science School. What's wrong, Rio? I was just realizing what I finally returned here. It is okay, Rio. I will be courageous with you. I am certain that all shall be... Oh my, how delightful. Greetings, Sensei and Arisu and Toki. Oh. Arisu, you said you'd be courageous. What's wrong, Arisu? You're acting like you've spotted a monster. Well... sorry. That is not it. So... It's good to see you, Toki. I received a report. I assume this is a highly abridged version? Yes. More information and details will later be revealed. Is it Toki? Is there? How scary is she? Don't worry, Arisu and Toki. You two have consistently done exemplary work under trying circumstances. How I thought Yuka was the scary one. And if you will pardon my manners, I feel I must stop and introduce myself. Hello, KK. It's wonderful to make your acquaintance. I'm Ushiho Noa. I guess I'm KK here too. Yes, I mean, I am Tendo K. Nice to meet you, Noa. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to working with you here in Millennium. There will be Pajamas event rerun soon. Uh-oh. Also... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's been so long, President Rio. Wait, I can elucidate. It's fine, Rio. You don't need to explain things to me. Yuka, on the other hand. Noah is silently intimidating. Yuka is just the terrifying presence perk from Fallout New Vegas. I don't. Because there's someone else who really wants to hear yours. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, Arisu, Kay, I know we say we be courageous, but I think now we run for the hills. Uh-oh. Huh? Doesn't that mean... Wait, Rio, are you also scared of Yuka? Yuka is a force of nature, isn't she? Day of Wrath is also a reference to Yuka, and what is she about to do? Rio, good luck. I'm your sensei, not a miracle worker. Okay, yes, I am, but not with this. Yes. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why do I feel like I'm in trouble? Oh, no. Someone else. The 100-kilogram calculator approaches. What is the origin of Yuka's size being able to break heads? Not that I mind, but like... Well, Noah has a silent intimidation factor. When Yuka shows up, Dark Souls boss music, fight music starts playing. When Yuka shows up, the Dark Souls bosses hear her theme. This has been coming since Volume 2, Chapter 2. It's closure! It's the closure, but I don't know if we want to see this closure! I can do miracles with something that I may reach, like resurrect the dead! It's been a while since we've heard Unwelcome School, and God, am I about to feel unwelcome schooled! Now then, would you please go through the door? Come in. Oh, why is she approaching like a final boss? Deca, final boss god tier. Secret boss harder than a final boss? Fucking Yuka! One of the Veritas students changed Yuka's weight to 100 kilograms. Fans joke that all of Yuka's weight goes to her thighs because of her sprite. Ah. Okay. Sensei. Even I'm feeling a little scared! Kay, you are more human than you realize. Hands on shoulder. Kay, you are more human than you realize to understand the fear that is fucking Yuka. My heart's about to stop! By the way, President. Yuka, on occasion, has been known to lose her temper. She even sulks. Uh-oh. Despite that, she's a kind friend of mine who is willing to listen to any reasonable requests. But if Yuka were to become seriously angry, not even I can help you! Why is Yuka being built up to be the most threatening presence in all of Kivatos? So is it like is it like Hoshino, Hina, Mika, Shiriko, and then above all of them is a seriously angry Yuka? Cause that's what it's sounding like right now! So please mind your manners today. Should we retreat? Should we retreat to the game development department? Yuzu, I think we're gonna share your locker real quick. Hide from it, run from it. The 100 kilograms arrives all the same. Oh, frick. Sensei, Rio, sometimes, a student must take responsibility for their actions. Okay, bye! The voice of reason has to be the most imposing in the setting, or else the chaos would never end. Gehenna. Gehenna. Everyone must steal their... Oh my god, we're fucking terrified! Very well. If this is the burden I must carry. I like to imagine it's like me, Kay, and Arisu repeatedly trying to hide behind the other. I have fought gods. I have fought a fallen version of myself. This is the most terrifying person in all of existence. It's held together by a few rubber bands and a lot of hope. The lot of hope being Hina. Power scale of Kivitos, Mika, Hina, Hoshino, Shirko, Terror, Nameless God, Angry Yuka! Ah, President Rio. Please, have a seat. I heard you've been through a lot. Why do I feel like I'm in trouble? Yuka, that face is both extremely terrifying and extremely hot. Please stop. Very relayed meme at this moment in the meme corner. Oh no. Take a seat. Oh boy. Or maybe I should be welcoming you back, finally, to Millennium. What if it isn't because she's strong, but just because she's extreme that no one wants to even consider crossing her? I don't think anyone does. I heard you ended up saving Kivitos while we were twiddling our thumbs. Excellent work. We are all so grateful. I'm scared! With that handled, shall we move on to the next topic? Ah! Yuka, the thing is, please hear me out. I can explain everything, so... Fuck. What's wrong, President? It sounds almost like... You think I'm going to bring up a delicate subject. This girl is terrifying! I can't help but think Arona and Planar are also, like, holding each other's arms, like clasped at each other, terrified of the presence that is Yuka. Or several embezzlement, conspiracy, several breaches of security. Now then, we can't avoid this forever, can we? It would be best to have a heart-to-heart. You're fine with that, aren't you? Oh no! Oh! Ah! Oh my god! I'm scared! So this is the rumored... We just fought! Oh god. Who is more scary? Angry Rinny or Angry Yuka? Don't. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Are you saying even Kay's heard the... Oh god. Sensei, how shall we proceed? Very strong. We have to endure! Ah! Somehow, I feel less stress. It's almost there. No! Ah! Rio! You're alive! Rio! Are you okay, Rio? No, sorry. Dumb question. Oh my god! Ah! But, you! Koyuki! Why? While it is difficult to ascertain this reason, she is likely in trouble. Probably, knowing Koyuki. More importantly, Rio, You good? You're fine, right? Can you stand? How many fingers am I holding up? Look at Yuka's face when she talks as Kay. Hi? Of course. Of course. Oh no! Rio! Oh, I thought she was gonna fall. I prepared myself. Per Sensei's recommendation. Looks like you got a little more than you prepared for. Sensei, everyone, actually. I've come to understand something. While the truth can sometimes almost kill the person mentally, we must... Rio! 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 Some might find this sight quite heartbreaking, but I won't pity you, President. I fear that will make you feel even more miserable. After all, your fate was sealed once you unleashed Yuka's ire. There's no mitigating that. So we're gonna talk about the sun, Koyuki? Honestly. Hi, Yuka! It's been a while, huh? Huh? That it has. Hello, Sensei. Arisu, Toki. It's been so long. While she did completely wrong road on going about, Rio was justified in almost everything she did. It's one of those what was it called? Past the hell is paved with good intentions type of thing. Hello, Yuka. Yeah, please say hi to Naru for me. No, I guess it would be Himari, wouldn't it? Yes, I will deliver the greeting. And... Yuka? You're Kay, right? Why does she give bedroom eyes so well? It's because I want her to choke me with her thighs. She knows? What doesn't she know at this point? The road with hell is paved with good intentions is a phrase that you're... Yes, that. Also, why am I being bought? Does she also know about Malkuth? I would not be surprised. There is a JP slander that Yuka is a lolicon. Oh, so you're saying she's based. Yuka, all is well. Kay is completely normal and has no problems. She is safe. If she is not acceptable, then I will die with her. Arisu! She's right, and I'll take responsibility. What's the matter, Sensei? And is you too, Arisu? Has a soft spot for cute girls like when she met Arisu? No wonder she has a soft spot for Momoi. Lolicon Yuka not beating the allegations. Very well. We'll have to talk more about this some other time, Sensei. Guys, I think I'm walking out of that room a skeleton. Oh no. But still, about Arisu and Kay. First, I asked you to stop being so scared. I'm aware of the general situation. Huh? What? Why is that, Yuka? It's the same as your case, isn't it? What? Like, how? 1-on-1 with Sensei? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm walking out of that room a skeleton. She may have the uniform, but Kay needs to be properly enrolled. Isn't that right? Thank you, Yuka! Yeah, I know. Very good, Arisu. There's a line in Volume 2 about Yuka when she first met Arisu along the lines of, there's no way I didn't know about a girl as cute as her attending Millennium. Nice. Yuka likes some young, huh? I mean, yes, because she's based. Yuka is rather kind to Arisu, Kay, and Yuzu, and the Saiba twins. One might say, hey, lolly. Thinks just her mother instincts kicking in. I can give a good reason for her mother instincts to kick in. is technically not young. Asuka and Kei are technically older than most of the cast, yes. And like I mentioned earlier, we need to have a talk. Oh, God. Hi! Also in PJ event shop, Yuka mentioned Sora calls her a cute kid as well. Ah. Naruhodo. Wait! Is her alone time with me just her venting? Can it be her venting on my lap while I give her head pats? Eh. You got Battle, UZ Queen, 40, pull with tickets. Oh, nice! Anyway, President Rio has always been like this. She never thinks about the consequences of her actions, the agony she puts others through. It's always the ends justify the means with her. Oh, she thinks she can make money and pay the debt back? Who is she, Koyuki? Bruh. Of course I know that you didn't mean to hurt anyone or enable this behavior. You'd never ever think of hurting someone, but still. Yuka eat some chocolate sugar-free. Thank you, Sunshine. Whew, that's better. Is this what aftercare is? You need some alone time? Proceeds to throw something in like a sack of potatoes. Remember, as Sensei, we have no rights in Kivatos. We've been talking for hours. Is this what aftercare is? So, for President Rio, the process would entail seeking accountability for tangible and intangible losses caused by her absence. But there's a bit of a problem here. Millennium didn't lose anything tangible because of her absence. Wait, what? If anything, I suppose losses only occurred once she became active again. Eh? You could ask her to resign from presidency? Eh? Why? Who else could serve besides Rio? Girl, you need some aftercare. Oh my god. Regardless of your skepticism, Millennium is a cabinet fueled by words. In terms of ability, Rio is in a league of her own. On top of that, regarding her transgressions, all I have is a blandly formatted Millennium-style report. It contains nothing that negates Rio's accomplishments. After all, she saved the world, Kivatos. But I have another concern. You want to know how we could handle President Rio? You're right to question that. Sounds like all's well that ends well, uh-huh. Mary as in meritocracy as in democracy. Meritocracy? Well, we have to try, together. After all, Sensei, didn't you teach us to never give up on a student? Meritocracy? Meritocracy? Meritocracy. Yes. Rio is the elder sister of Kivatos, but Yuka is mommy. And let's not forget that we now have you to help keep her in line. Yuka, please, we just spent hours together like this. Don't give me those bedroom eyes again. I'm sure Rio learned her lesson. Right? You're asking me? Well, you know I emphasize. How about we move on to the next order of business? Transferring one Tendo-K. You'll take it? Yeah! You want to know if it'll work out? There was some ambiguous wording in the rules. Some things were open to interpretation. You need to recognize Millennium is so efficient that the president can go missing for a long time and keeps working like nothing happened. I mean, considering what kind of school it is, yeah, it makes sense. A lot of the students seem to go by their own thing, given within a budget, which Yuka already handles. I mean, between the CNC and the Super Phenomenon Task Force, a lot of external threats are also neutralized in that way. After all, Kay came here with no history, no background checks. It was as if a girl appeared out of nowhere and wanted an education. And when it comes down to... Ugh, I hate this expression. Prospective students magically appearing. Millennium has no established procedure. Congrats, Sensei, you are now Rio's babysitter. Wouldn't be the first time. It'd be pretty weird if you did. Indeed, which is why we decided that it would be best to treat this situation as a special case. We defer to the highest authority. Isn't the highest authority technically Rio? Which happened to be quite convenient, seeing that President Rio had returned. Ah. If this happened a week ago, we debate who's in charge, who oversees, who's in the ethics committee. It would go on for at minimum 3 nights and 4 days. But thanks to President Rio, we skipped all that. Guess, but what did Rio actually say? What do you think, Sensei? As you thought, Millennium's founding mission is to admit any student who is willing to learn. So naturally, Kay is now a transfer student at Millennium Science School. Why are you so happy about... You are not beating the allegations. Good, keep going, keep being based. This is one of the reasons we get along so well. Aside from when you're angry. Already? We've already done this with Adesu. Sure, it was difficult the first time, but it was an easy process with Kay. Now let's get to the real reason I came all the way here. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be a skeleton now? And what is that? Ah! Do you realize how much I worried about you? Yuka? In my head, she's still on my lap. So, like, this hits a lot harder. You know how much trouble I went through to find out where you were, and then it turns out you were fighting robots in the frozen tundra? I was so concerned. You didn't give me any details. I was just supposed to trust that everything would work out. I know it wasn't a good time. You were in a rush. The steel continent was expanding and you had a job. She's in wife mode now. But still. I was scared, you know. Yuka! I'm holding her. I'm holding her now. I cannot be stopped. She's in wife mode. I'm sorry, Yuka. I don't believe you. I won't do it again. Don't make promises you can't keep. If something like this happens again, you know you'll leave again. Okay, now this is aftercare. I can't deny that, but I'll at least try to not go without saying anything. Really? Yeah. Fine. I imagine she says that with a pout. Makes sense since she's the first student to meet us with the exception of Rennie. True! Indeed. Instead, you have to tell me everything that happened on the Steel Continent. Every detail. Does that include the... Never mind. What about the report, you ask? That's all it was, written in typical Millennium style. Stripped of as many modifiers as possible. Devoid of emotion to cite pure fact. Concise statements based strictly on cause and effect. That sounds like Toki. It was written under the mindset that words and language are mere tools, and tools must be used rationally, and if it... Or, actually, no, that could also be Rio. Some people love Yuka so much. She's good with kids, Rio. And moments like this. It was quite literally the quintessential Millennium-style report. Right. Sounds like I definitely need to step in. Thank you for understanding. Well then, where should I start? So there was this giant pair of hands And so, I told Yuka everything that happened. I laughed, marveled, sometimes doubted, and even wept at the end. That includes the mech fights where Yuzu locks in and gives a fight. Yeah, so Yuzu got a fighting stick, and she locked the fuck in! Oh, this trauma is gonna live with us forever. I told her about the steel content, Decagrammaton, and Ein, Soph, and Or, as well as K's story. How Sensei cried with Yuka but not with the rest. I mean, we have to relive through all of it, basically. The Dekagakis deserve to live. I wish we could have saved them, yeah. Sensei. Are you sleepy? A bit? No. I actually am a little tired. I see. Please spend the rest of today getting some rest. And don't worry. No matter what happens, or what it takes, I'll make sure that Kay and Odyssey have a place at Millennium. Thank you. Yuka, you worked very hard. Great work. And also, thank you. Yuka. Epilogue 2. Is it back to normalcy? What do you think, Kay? About our new game, Arctic Adventure Final? Obviously, she's going to declare it to be a masterpiece. It's incredible and inspired by true and recent events. Oh no, is she gonna call it shit again? Yeah, we also improved the art direction midway through. I studied hard and helped with the coding process. I'm sure it'll be great. Super Phenomenon Task Force! Really? Not game development department? What is this? It's a video game. Duh, that's what we do here. Momoi, if this is a video game, then the fly is also a bird. Huh? Actually, no, that would be an insult to the fly. Kay! Do you have a game tester now? Wait, but why did it say Super Phenomenon Task Force? Kay is the Q&A tester. What? Why? For starters, in what universe does a giant robot monster suddenly appear in a fantasy snowfield world for no reason? RK here does not understand the romance of game development. No, even romance requires basic reasoning. I'm not so sure about that one, but I see what you mean. Something that happens randomly like this shouldn't be called romantic, but trivial instead. Even if I let the giant robot monster thing go, what's going on here? Why am I suddenly entering an imaginary space? And why are the controls such trash? Holy K! Students can be in multiple clubs, but I guess Super Phenomenon Task Force is their primary club. Huh. Well, you know, it would be easy to control a giant robot monster, right? Even the cookiness is part of that romance. Wait, is it based on Yuzi, Queen? You see, the anachronisms and whimsy are part of the romantic charm. That's self-indulgent, Trivial! K when it was Odyssey's first time coding. Oh dear, gorgeous. K when it comes to Momoi, you f***ing donkey. Romance? Did Momoi get infected by Natsu? Probably. No way! And what's with these enemies? This is the 70s space shrimp thing I've run into since entering this imaginary zone. But they have different colors and attack types. They're all still shrimp. an all-you-can-beat shrimp buffet! It's a technique called using a palette swap, Kay. It helps reduce resources and optimize game assets. Kay, when the other GDD girls code, you donkey. Even with Yuzu, I don't think she'd be that harsh with Yuzu. Probably because she'd cry. Okay, student profile changes after the end of Deca. Ooh, really? But 7 colors? A whole rainbow of shrimp? I don't care about your techniques or optimization or whatever. There has to be a point to making a shrimp spectrum. She ever played Evo Theory of Evolution? Uh-oh. Kay would hate FGO, considering FGO are skeletons A through G. I don't know how much you think of gacha games, actually. I get a little overly invested in designing the penguins, so by the time we were done, we must agree that the penguins are cuter than the shrimp, right? Midori? Oh! So it's all just personal self-indulgent bias? And then there's the ground bow before we get sucked into the imaginary zone or whatever. Why are dash, roll, and jump all assigned the same button? Well, it's rhythm-based. So to roll, you press and immediate release. You can jump if you hold it about 3 frames! Yuzu, not everyone is your level. And you dash by holding down for another 3 frames. See, they're all evasive actions. It's intuitive to map them all to a single button. But also, it's a shame you didn't notice this. But if you parry while rolling and get a frame-perfect parry, you instantly get behind the boss so you can deal massive damage. You should try practicing it. Was that a Dark Souls reference? No, you're supposed to obey me. The 7 multi-core. Yuzu, why are you designing controls based on your impossible and nonsensical standards? And who's counting frames and that parry? If even I can't manage precise inputs like that, then I can guarantee you that most people out there can't either. Of course, Yuzu added a skill-based control. It's Yuzu! You can do it if you keep practicing, Kay. Sure. Probably. Please listen to me. Not everyone in this world is on your level, Yuzu. I don't think most people are on our level. And wasn't that middle boss too unfair? I rolled and jumped and somehow defeated it despite your trash controls. And then it resurrected? Yeah, I guess it can revive once, but then again and a third time? I almost threw the controller! Was it fun, though? Save me from this torture. You're supposed to the Ace Rage Sephora Core. And about this part, why does the screen stutter so much? I almost got hit by the meteor that the imaginary spaceship, the special yellow imaginary spaceship threw at me! I coded that part. I'm sorry, Kay. Aha! It's not your fault. It's expected. You've only said. Oh my God, Kay! Kay, I think your bias is showing. Kay, our precious daughter, wife, mom. Kay! In fact, we should all praise on it for making it this far! You do the baby honest now! She's not even trying to hide it! She's not even fucking trying! Holy Kay! Oh my God! This does explain why GDD makes games so rarely. They all just have their own ideas and it goes into one big game-shaped melting pot. It really does. And then there's their game tester now. The key is slipping! Kay! Hey! Ugh, seriously, you... What? Why? What? If anything, you should be apologizing to me for that giant robot monster in the imaginary space moment. Oh my God! Oh my God! It is hot, but holy... Kay, your key is showing. So when can I play the official release? And what are you doing here, Toki? Is there a problem? Aren't you affiliated with the Super Phenomenon Task Force and the CNC? Do you have things to do? Why are you here? At Millennium, if one is capable, they may join multiple clubs. Oh, okay. An amalgamation of game ideas? Maybe the Game Dev Club needs Kay as a bit of reality check. Nihilist, I don't think that works when all she'll do is praise whatever Adasu does and talk down the others. Like, her holy level of bias she does not try to hide. Also, this is my current playground. But playground? Playground? But we're a game development club. Sis, you spend more time playing video games than anyone else. To make a great game, you have to test a wide variety and... Yeah, I got it. I've heard from you 100 or so times. Toki, I thought you said you didn't have any hobbies. Is this her new hobby? I never said that I didn't have a hobby. I said I was looking into them. Recently, I've gained a little interest in video games, manga, and internet live streams. A little? You say that with no shame. You're here all the time. Toki? Toki tapped her own chest. Hello, Kay. I am Asuma Toki Shame. V for victory. Huh? Are you an idiot? I'm not an idiot. I'm the embodiment of humility and shame. Seriously, you're giving me a headache. Kay, please do not faint here, Kay. I'm gonna record this. Let's make it the next scenario. You better not! Whoa! Oh, in the room? If you check Toki hobby, she is listed watching streams tentative, games tentative, manga tentative. My god. I am so very happy to be having a fun time with everyone. Never change, Adisu. I guess makes K both a member of GDD and SPT, like how Toki's a member of CNC and SPT. Yeah! It's been a while. I suppose this is your first visit, Rio? Yeah, so this is where it all started. Indeed it is. And here we are, come full circle and back where everything began. Thank you, Himari. Thank you, truly. My pleasure. Anyway, with that said, I believe it's clear that the Super Phenomenon Task Force has successfully completed its primary objective. Yeah, I initially thought the two of you were just sending me on weird odd jobs. Of course not Emmy. Unlike Rio over there, who is stubborn and hard-headed. I am considerate, open-minded, thoughtful, tolerant, street-smart, and sophisticated. I would never ask you all to do something unreasonable. Uh-huh. No, Toki is now a member of CNC, SPT, and GDD. Tentative. Is that so? Rio, don't take her seriously! Did you leave your last shred of shame on the frozen sea? She had a last shred of shame? You've always been quirky, President. I'm just relieved that things worked out. I am also in concordance. In terms of quirkiness levels, you two only have a 2 to 3 point difference. For diplomacy's sake, I will not disclose who scores higher. Peace. I don't think Rio is socially aware enough to feel shame. I mean, there's her live 2D. You're being utterly rude. There's a huge difference between an eccentric with a plan and a weirdo readily improvising. Which one are you, Himari? Because she's a natural heater? Yeah, she is. Even if we're both weird, we are fundamentally different. So you at least admit that you're a weirdo. She grows up so fast! You too, Sensei! It's nice to know I wasn't the only one thinking that. And what are you smiling about? Peace. Well, I am grateful that we are so successful and absolutely astounding, truly. It's a pity that we can't tell people about it. Our feats at least deserve an entry into the Library of Lore, the collection of urban legends floating around Kivatos. Is this the first time we hear about the Library of Lore? Is that... Wait, has that been mentioned before? What is that? Is that enough that we fended off an existential threat? How could you ask for more? Please, Rio, all this sensible banality is making me uncomfortable. To make your wish come true, we'd have to disclose the existence of the Super Phenomenon Task Force first. Pararodzilla is a library of lore? Wait, is a library? What? And then we have to explain why you disappeared. Shuro and Kuro is a library of... What? Library of Lore was one... It's two of the raids. What? So what is a library of lore? Can we start with that? I feel like since they're mentioning it now, it's going to pop up later. Especially since Shuro and Kuro is one of the raids that haven't been explained, right? Well, they were in Volume F. That's it. And before all that, we'd have to explain the super phenomenon Decagrammaton. If that happened, your position would be... I know! Clearly, I was just saying! Am I not allowed even a flight of whimsy? God, I think, is also a library of lore, also Gregorius. Huh. I think Rio has the right idea. Oh. Don't know. Thank you, Kay. Well then, I must be off once more. It was nice to visit at Millennium. Wait, what? Huh? You're leaving? What? Miss Rio? Wait, seriously? Sensei? I think you need to slow down, Rio! Did I say something wrong again? Because who knows when another threat will arise. And why is that? Because it's more effective, rational, and efficient to operate in secret again? How did you know I was going to say that? You're kind of predictable in a way, Rio. Rio, let's have a serious conversation about this. For starters, you can lurk and hide in secret right here at Millennium. I can guarantee you that after all, I've been doing it. Isn't it only because your personality is a little twisted? Oh my god, Rio, you can't just say that. Kay! I'm sorry, this is one of those moments that would make me want to aggressively make out with Kay. I am not sorry. I guess I also have no shame. Only Pararodzilla is a library of lore. It's stated on the raid explanation. Shuro and Kuro are mimesis. So again, what is a library of lore? Do we just not know? Emmy, I fear I'm gradually losing my will to live. Himari, no! Don't worry, President. You'll be fine. You're far too shameless. I mean, resilient to stay down. Damn. I guess after all that time throwing shade at Rio, it's Himari's turn. Himari has more experience than Rio at hiding. That is true. The President Himari I know would never lose her elevated sense of self, even if it meant dragging the rest of the world into an ego vortex. I'm starting to get concerned about everyone's impression of me. Anyway, Rio, from my perspective, it seems like the reason why you're trying to hide again is because you're uncomfortable with the prospect of facing the other Millennium students. It said that it's the records of myths and Kivatos. That's all we know is there's something tangible about it. Oh. Of course, while it's true that you're socially inept, you've recently made some progress in your attempts to understand others. And that's why I don't think you're fundamentally a bad person. So what exactly are you trying to say? Seriously, I can't believe you're trying to force this out of me. Listen carefully, I'm only gonna say this once, so... Regardless of what you did, even if you did something harsh to our cute little Arisu, even if you've dealt irreparable and massive emotional damage to Toki, even if you're narrow-minded, paranoid, obsessive, and too stubborn to listen to anyone else, you're not fundamentally a bad person at heart. You helped us all. You saved us in the end. Yes, and Gregorius is part of Communio Sanctorium. Shuro Koro is part of Slimpia. Pararodzilla and now Jumbarka is part of Library of Lore. Gauze is Slimpia. Hi. A lot of these raids I'm still very unaware of the lore of, huh? But Is there something on your mind? What? Do you feel sorry? Even guilty? Come out and say it instead of retreating. Look, all I want to say is... You can stay here, Rio! Do you understand me? In fact, you better stay here. At least then we can keep your trouble contained. Damn! President. Indeed. What's that about? What's wrong? I was moved to hear such a confession. I feel like I should shed a few tears, so let me go find some eye drops. You may use mine, Emmy. As the perfect maid and agent, I have some on hand. Why do you have eye drops on hand, Toki? I recorded everything you just said. I'll share it with Adusu after. Kay! Please just kiss Rio. Yeah, kiss Rio, and then I'll kiss you both later. Yeah, I think your shamelessness is rubbing off on me. This is why I shouldn't say things on the fly. Rio, didn't Yuka already scold you? Right. I need to change my ways. Right. It's safe to say that we're no longer at risk of being hacked by Decagrammaton, but there's another reason we're all here. We must hide Malkuth's existence from Millennium students. And from all the students of Kivitos. Isn't that right, Oh, she's here! Isn't that right, Malkuth? I had long accepted that my fate was to be forgotten, and if such destiny were to befall me, it would matter not in the grand scheme. Sorry, did we make you angry? I do not understand the query. Perhaps there is another meaning to the word angry? I know not what you ask, Sensei. Kindly elaborate. You say it is fine not to know? I suffer even greater confusion. What do you want to do now, Malkuth? Well, this is merely a suggestion and comes with no pressure. If you are so inclined, we can find you a place in the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Again, only if you want to. It would be of your own free will. What do you think? According to Gulkond, the Library of Lore is a series of urban legends manifested in reality by the collective mind of Kivitos students. It includes... Oh! Ghost stories, urban legends... Oh, so it's like Persona 2! Could it be that what Amori wants to say is... She's saying that she wants you to stay so we can all be friends. Correct. President Amori struggles with being direct. And honest. Surely it's not because she wants to study you, right? I played Persona 2. Yeah, I played Innocent Sin. The only mainline Persona games I haven't played is Persona 1 and Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before. Great minds think alike. Could you all please stop making wild accusations? Must you always assume the worst? Yes. The nuances of language prove difficult. Thank you for your concern, as well as your generous offer, but I would like to stay in hiding for a period, at an alternate location. Why? Until now, I knew not what having my own life could entail. I was not required to consider it, nor did I need to. Ein, Soph, and Or. My sisters asked me to live. Such a request compels me to try. Nevertheless, I feel like I need some time to define, organize, and structure what my life shall be. I know not why nor how I arrived at this thought, but to borrow one of your expressions, I have a gut feeling that this reflection must be done. If that's what you want, then I have no intention of stopping you. If you try to cause any trouble again, I'll use every resource I have to beat you down again, and enroll you at Millennium. Now, why do we need to hide Malkuth? Because their presence would reveal the existence of Deca? Yes. It was like saying that Arisu and Kei could also reveal the existence of the nameless gods. I guess you have a point. I don't know. I think with Malkuth it's a little different. Because he can't exactly look normal, I guess? Would that be it? Yes. I have indeed learned the appropriate level of discretion. Eh? And she flies off? I really do regret not trying to stop her at the end. The other is just Kitenger, Kiten, FX Mark Zero, Wakamo, Hovercraft, and 100 Ghost Stories, Kodokage. Which we have story reasons for those. But I think I somewhat understand how Marcus feels. We all know how much you like going into hiding. Indeed, Miss Rios. Indeed, Miss Rios talented the arts of laying low, going no contact and scheming in secret. E are a lot more ordinary. Marcus kind of sticks out. Yeah. Toki, has anyone ever suggested that you think before you speak? Yes! And I think she chose not to listen to that. How did you know, Kay? Have you been secretly spying on me this whole time? Oh my gosh! I think interesting, Marcus flies off trying to find herself. There are some parallels with Saudi, but the circumstances are quite different. You know, some things are just kind of obvious! What's wrong, Kay? Toki was just stating the fact... Oh no! I just realized! Kay has to be the voice of reason in 2 different clubs! I think I see why you two get along. Oh no. I wonder where she's headed, and for how long she'll be gone. I think she needs time. You mean time to reflect and learn more about herself? She could have done that here. We have facilities. So, you miss her? I don't. Yeah, that means she does. Can't you all just admit how you feel? Kay, I think you're the last person here who should be talking honest, who should talk about talking honestly. I see. There are some things you can only learn in solitude. Perhaps one day she will branch out. She could decide her own path. I'm surprised. Hearing you talk like that, Rio. Is it so strange? Yeah, I'm impressed. Please don't tease me. It's rare to hear the president give such praise. This is true. Even I have never received such a compliment despite deserving it. That is why I need sensei. I didn't do anything recently, but please praise his Doki! We do miss Malcus, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Wait. Boing boing? Boing boing? Toki, please. Toki. Toki, are you an actual child? But still, it's nice, isn't it? What is? I wonder, maybe it's like when someone feels envy when they see a bird flying freely in the sky. The bird will eventually have to come down, yes? To drink water, eat food, and rest its wings. And even so, while in flight, the sky belongs to the bird. Even if it has to fly alone through an empty sky. Yeah, but I don't think it's alone. Oh? And why is that? Because there surely must be someone watching over it. You're right. Good work, everyone. Kay! Well, what is this? Was this a prior Steel Con? Oh yeah, is the city just there still? I gotta wonder. Thank you. And a job well done, Super Phenomenon Task Force. Finn. When you think about it, that Malcus scene on the railway is supposed to be happened after this. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, now back to our normal days.
遅いですよ。準備は済ませておいたので。はい。座ってください。
Is this back to our normalcy in Kibito before all things get lopsided? Normal by Kibito standards, okay? We need to understand this. It's back to our normal size explosions, of course. There it is. You've done it. Deca EX is done. How am I feeling? How am I feeling? After all of that? How am I feeling? I wish we could have fucking saved them! We could do a rewatch. Maybe not just yet. No, I'm feeling. I'm to my emotions. Let's. The hero returns. How much time had passed since we'd won the final battle at the Seal Continent and returned to daily life? God damn, time skip! Iris's Momo talk seemed a little different from usual, so I rushed over to the location she sent me. Once I got there, I saw an intimidating scene. Is this copycat? I saw an intimidating sea of people before me. It seemed impossible to get a whole single foot in the... Oh no! The most dangerous battle of all! Apparently, it was for a very big gaming convention being held there. After a while, I realized it'd be impossible to spot Odyssey just by wandering around. So instead, I sent her a message with my location attached, letting her know I'd arrived. Sensei, where are you? I am right here. Odyssey. Sensei, I found you. I will go to you, so please do not move. Is she flying? Oh my gosh, she's flying! Sensei has joined the party! These are because of the bad apple reference in the back. There's a bad apple reference? I didn't... Wait, is it that little apple over there in the left side? Is that That's right! Hiro Arasu completely revived... Oh shoot! Did she just fly? How does it work? That goes beyond your average cosplay. Is this for a game? Which booth are you from? I forgot I was escaping! I will explain later, so please run away with me for now. And so, the game development department entered with a new game. Right side? Oh, wait, I think Odyssey is blocking it. Sure it's not that left side? I heard that good marketing is the key to stand out from other booths. However, one can have too much of a good thing. People were only paying attention to me, not our booths, which defeated our original purpose entirely. Makes sense. The flying mecha girl is pretty flashy. I'd 100% come and look too! Too, Sensei! If I talk to everyone in the crowd, I will never make it back to the club room. She flew that way! Could you strike a pose for a picture, please? We have been discovered! Slowly! One person at a time, please! Ah! Oh, I see it now! I spent the rest of the day, a very hectic day at the event with Odyssey. We have made it to the end, somehow. I believe my memory drive stopped functioning halfway through. Oh, but what? I thought was it beyond repair? In the chaos, I forgot to explain. Hiro Arasu completely revived. At least, that is what I would like to say. However, this is a replica. But not completely. Part of it comes from the original. I somehow managed to find what was left of Ebiesha before we left the Steel Continent. It was just a small fragment of it. I could hold it into the palm of my hand. You still want to return together, since Ebiesha is your friend too. Has a memory drive, I guess? Polar bear is a literal tourist. Is it actually? Yes, exactly, Sensei. I showed it to everyone I could in Millennium, hoping that we could fix it. I guess it would be a lot for them. A breakthrough. I was told the same thing from every person, that it was just too damaged. Ebiesha could never be brought back. However, they suggested that, if I could explain it to them in great detail, they could recreate it as best they could. And this is how Ebi Esha has returned! It only has a small piece from the original though. And it is much weaker, so it cannot fly very fast or for very long. Also, its durability is very fragile, so I was warned many times I could not fight with it. I do not see it that way at all. It is common for the hero's powers to be sealed after the final battle against the Demon Lord. It is almost a cliché these days. Honestly. And... oh my gosh. I stood before everyone with Ebi Esha for the first time again today. This is mecha gameplay and why she's not flying. That's true. And everyone said Ebi Esha was cool and that they loved it. I think that is much better than flying or having the power to fight the Demon Lord. I think it makes sense that the playable versions we have is post-Steel Continent, considering we have Kei as just in her student form, and Adasu is how she plays, yes. So I was very happy today. Hand in hand, we returned to the game development department room. Even on the way, multiple passerby requested photos of Adasu. Sensei! Please go on an adventure with me again. Of course! Yes, my journey is not over yet, and it will be with new allies as well. Oh, is that it? It's the fact of like, was there only 2 alt rule? That is technically our last Momo talk with Adasu, huh? It's kind of sad knowing that rule, honestly. It's time for Kei. Yeah! Welcome to Kivitos. Hi, Faye. Hello, hello. We're on a date with Kei. Well, I'm on a date with Kei. Sorry, not sorry. I head to Millennium to observe Kei's class. Kei struck a very familiar expression the moment she caught my gaze. Yeah! Angry Kei! Greetings, everyone. Today's lesson is on living spaces and society. Regarding that, I intend to focus especially on the infrastructure involved in city planning and how this impacts the populace. Now, let's see. Kei? Can you tell me what you know about cities? Huh? Me? Kei, as in me? Yes, please. You're the only one. Oh, basically, a city stands in an economy. It's a human construct, usually sought to contrast with the so-called pure state of untouched nature. The term civilization has the root civil was the etymology of city or civitas in the original form. Civil clearly is the root of words like civilization and civics, implying that the constriction of space is what makes us people, so to speak. Yay! Without cities, well, in other words, if there was no foundation where humans could gather, share ideas and learn to cooperate, then the world as we know it would not exist. After all, humans are communal animals. They bring fantasy into reality through collective creativity and ingenuity. I think Kei overwhelmed the teacher. That's a fascinating point. When compared to ancient times to modern day, it becomes clear that our current living conditions are in a state of deterioration due to increasingly dense population. There is no real solution in our contemporary times. We have reached an unprecedented era of capitalism, where to have worse than civilization means gathering at central locations to perform labor. Oh my Kei! Are we being hit? Are we being hit? What is this Gilgamesh type of thinking? To be practical, I think our next step should be relieving traffic congestion and mitigating environmental pollution. She covered all of today's lessons point! Not a week's worth! I'm the instructor. What do I... I may have gone on a tangent by discounting quantum... How do you get from civilization to quantum I may have gone on a tangent by discussing quantum fields. I know they seem unrelated to vectors. But ultimately, this is a problem asking you prove that the mass gap is greater than 0, and that is indistinguishable from mathematics. It's not about raw calculations, that's only somewhat possible, just like how a general fluid dynamics equation can somehow be solved through computational fluid dynamics. And furthermore, this is due to the structural limits of mathematics. First of all, pure path integrals... Indeed! Oh my god! Oh, it's just all her classes! K is K-ing so hard right now! That's all for today's lesson. It's a little early, but how about we all get some fresh air? Incredible. I thought she had an aura about her. But this transfer student is amazing! What? Hey, you're KK, right? Where did you previously go to school? Did you skip a few grades or something? You mentioned the mass gap hypothesis, right? You must know that our school was founded to solve the Millennium Conundrum, hence the name. You should join our club. Oh my god. Aura, like aura. Kay does have an aura about her that she naturally farms. Well, no, that is, We locked eyes across the room. While holding a strained expression, Kay silently mouthed the message. It looks like, what are you doing? Save me! Did I hear about FGO Annie? Oh, yes, I did. And so I mouthed a reply back. I'm so glad KK is thinking. Oh, we're gonna get so drained later. First I'll kill Sensei, then I'll rip up my power supply and die! There it is! There it is! That's the line I've been fucking waiting for! I have seen that line so everywhere! Legendary line! She said the thing. Kay, my sweet, sweet Kay. Doesn't that imply she can't live without us? Aw, Kay, you're so sweet. They took our coins, I know. Ugh, I'm wiped. You're sure smart, Kay-chan. Will you please shut up? Since you brought it up, and we're here to witness and do nothing, I think it's clear that I possess a breadth of knowledge. I had to know a lot since I was a servant, so to speak. I even may have learned a little more after hacking while Millennium was researching in the ruins. Anyway, what am I trying to say? Sometimes I feel like these lessons are mere formalities, just exercises in attendance. You don't like them? How many grails did I get? 9. Not necessarily, but it raises a fundamental question. For example, if a student already knows everything, do we really need to make her go to school? Of course, why wouldn't we? What? It's nice to socialize and play. What's that? Play? That's a priority for you? That's it? A student's responsibility is to play well and study well. You got 40 yourself, you do plenty of cup stacking. Valid. Another sloppy oversimplification. What if a student finds it all overwhelming? What if other people are too much? I'm sure that happens, but even for them, even they would have moments when they would need company. So you're saying that's what that hypothetical student should stay the course, just in case they feel lonely? Ugh. But what if that student really doesn't like most people? Huh? You're saying that's why you're here? I get what you're saying, but you need to be realistic, Sensei. You only have one body. Do you know how many students there are in Kivitos? I bet you can't even handle Millennium, never mind all of Kivitos. What gives you the confidence to think that you can? You're absolutely right. That's why you should help them in my place. Why me? You can't bring this on me. What? It's because that's what Odyssey to hear. Is that a motherfucking VTuberEN reference? Is that a motherfucking VTuberEN reference? Are you serious right now? I wasn't expecting that! Peak recognizes Peak, yeah! Also, when she says it with that blushing face, okay, stop. I can only resist making out with you so much. It's because that's what Odyssey the hero would have done. Couldn't handle the entire yet the whole Kivatos. Don't worry about it. Hi, Billy. Hello. Hi. K. Oh my goodness. Really? If only you couldn't talk, you'd be considerably less irritating. Aw, thanks. Considering that VTuber and Seiya share the same V8, also does her voice in her swimsuit variant. Oh, you mean the like the two line eyes? Alright. I'll consider it. You're really kind, Kei-chan. I said I consider it! I didn't commit it! Stop it! We should reward you with a kiss. Aww. For some reason, the Aki ordered a Mika plushie. I should. I ended up getting all sorts of invites. Ugh. Does it really bother you? I don't hate it. That's okay! Sense a L. Wait! Whoa! It's just a bit of trouble. Go! Urgently headed to Millennium. Kay! Gotcha, KK. Please, let me go! Would you like us, Kei-chan? It's not that, but well... Aw, she's embarrassed. See, I told you, she has a charm all her own. Totally different from Odyssey. Why does Odyssey just get to be Odyssey, and I have to be Kei-chan? Looks like it's just dude on Kei-chan time! Sensei! Great timing. As a teacher, please rescue a student in crisis. Oh, it's Sensei. Hello, Sensei. Would you like to join us for Dodon Kei-chan time? It's great for stress relief! Of course I would. What? I was an idiot to trust this adult! So you're Ayasu's twin sister, right? Yes, it's something like that, yes. Wow, that must be so fun. 2 sets into GDD. But wait, your hair, your shades are polar opposites. Oh, I see, you're fraternal twins. Yes, let's go with that. Now it's my turn to give Kei-chan a special quest. This again. Oh, do you not like it? It's not that. I don't dislike it exactly. It's just a little embarrassing. And I'm not used to it, so... Oh, they understand the charm of the tsundere. Ugh, I have a terrible feeling. Kei-chan's so cute! Kei-chan really is cute. Why are you joining them? On that note, will you please take this to the lecture hall in the next building? Sure, it's a delivery quest, is it? Yes, and this time, if the quest was a reward up front. Here, have this necklace. It's quite pretty. Decorations aren't so extravagant that they're distracting, and the gemstone has a blue chrome luster and a slightly yellow tint. This looks quite precious. Are you sure I should have it? It's fine. It's just left over from the new material development club. We would have recycled it otherwise. That's an artificial diamond. If you looked at base components, it's just carbon. I see. Artificial diamonds have improved a lot, haven't they? Then we'll leave it to you. Come to us if you need more quests. Yeah, no, thank you. Actually, I think this'll do. How long do you intend on standing there, Sensei? And what's with that face? Well, it's just... I was honored to witness something so amazing! Ugh, really? Why do I get all the attention? Stop, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say it's so lovely that I'm appreciated and cherished or whatever. Oh, stop pouting. Really, you're such a... How's school life treating you? Well, it's not bad. It's alright. My K translator says that means I really like it. It's wonderful. We have a student ed translator. Don't be so weird. Why are you translating me? We're speaking the same language. I have the same components but different structure. They're both made by carbon. Look, I'm on a quest, so please don't be a bother. Huh? I told you I'm on a quest. Errand! An errand! Get that satisfied look off your face. I didn't say anything. And you better not start. What about freedom of expression? Come on, Kay. Is it my human right? You're the exception, Sensei! Oh, it's Kay. What's up? Good timing. I got a request to deliver this. Let's see. The results are in. The superconductivity of this metal compound is... No offense, but couldn't this have been an email? I would agree with you for the most cases, but this is exceptional. Why is that? Security reasons. Only our club is allowed to know the results. We can't let our confidential data leak to other groups. The internet's only two downsides are security vulnerabilities and data retention limits. I see what you mean. That's a big reason why it's so difficult to dispose of data written to magnetic tape. If I had the funds, I'd archive all our work on crystal data disks. A mountain of them, but I don't think that's happening. Say, Kay, since you've gone through all the trouble of finding me, how about we hit the arcade? Oh? This a lot kind of... Well, Kay is so cute. How could I not enjoy someone so cute? Huh? Well... What's wrong? You had so much fun. Oh, is our dear Kay socializing? I did. Well, that is to say, so Kay liked gaming too. That's right, Sensei. You'd be surprised. She's really into it. No, it was only a... Huh? So, do you mean that you didn't like it? You only came along because you felt pressured? That's also not it. None of this is what I'm saying. Then what is it then, Kay-chan? You're a terrible adult for playing dumb like this! You know exactly what's going on! I love her so much. Aww. No, seriously. For the love of... this bug! A bug? A thing! Huh? Wait. Sensei. You're free right now. Come. Kay! You can't just tell me... Well, you can, but like, in this context, it's a little... Being around Sensei is really draining for her. Well, usually she's allowed to drain me, so like, you know. No, you don't. Accessing this guy of the... Is it my data stored in the Shidem chest? Kay? Don't you always put your students first or something? Did I just get played? visited the game development department room just as Kay said. Make sure you do daily Valentine's so you can get Kay chocolate. Oh yeah, no, I've been doing that. We're gonna do the chocolate soon. It's happening again here. It's probably because the collision value is not properly defined. And then there's this. Kei-chan? Oh, you're here, Sensei. What was I doing? As you can see, quite plainly. Using our own words against us. Kay is too strong. Okay. They say it's better to experience it once rather than hearing it explained 100 times. Here, try it for yourself. With a refreshingly welcome smile. Okay, are you sure I should be? This is a breach of GDD security, right? I don't think this is a good idea. Okay. What are our plans for FGO Annie? We're gonna stream it. Don't worry. Good luck with work, Fate. I'll be putting up my schedule soon. And then, Sensei? Are you alright? You were a little out. What? You're telling me that this game was so bad that you almost lost consciousness? Thank you, Faye. Thank you. That's dramatic. And rude, though it's probably true. Oh, this game? It's the alpha version of the game development department's newest project. Your face indicates that you're not particularly surprised. I understand. Why go through that torture? Were you trying to transcend? Rude! I was QA testing. You really are the QA tester? Quality assurance, yes. In other words, I was working as a game tester, and naturally, a bug reporter. It's underappreciated work, but very valuable. If only the devs respected a deadline. Still, what kind of bug fix list is this? Hi, Wyvern. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Where to begin? If the game's this bad, I suspect there's a problem at the base architectural level. No, surely not. Overhauling that would mean basically remaking the game from scratch. Well, it's still an alpha, no? We need to find a fix that'll bypass that. Must be a lot of trouble, KK. It's not a big deal, just comparatively easy. I feel like my brain will explode if we have to go back to the planning, proposal, and resource stage. You take care of those as well? Okay? Yes, it somehow ended up this way. Really, after seeing the state the game was in, I had to take over. I wonder why it's always so difficult. Proposal changes are supposed to be easy, expected even. Why is the solution always overhaul the resources instead of let's reduce and refine them? This all started off as a cozy slice of life game! Why has this turned into an RTS where you can build land battleships in a secret underground base to save the world from alien occupation? This has Momoi written all over it. The artist hears a ridiculous scenario and despite their better judgment, gets to work. And the engineer tries to implement these new models only to end up forcing it. Everything gets unoptimized. The rookie programmers of today think this is how it's done. Why? Because they are surrounded by it. Hello world, I have an emergency. I did not manage to save my game. The problem is the enabling. Because if they keep allowing terrible games to be released, they'll keep making them. Was that a commentary on games today? Can you please take this seriously? I was serious. Thank you. Why is Kay browsing itch.io? She's not. She's browsing the game development department. Since you're the Q&A, the producer, and someone who takes care of miscellaneous tasks, sure, if you think such a tiny club needs so many superfluous titles. Come to think of it, I'm also technically part of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. But don't you spend most of your time here? So she's primarily in GDD? I guess she's only called upon to Super Phenomenon Task Force? It's true, they do. Anyway, that's how things are. Whether I'm reviewing a game or fighting some unknown monster. Ultimately, I've always known when someone needs to step up and take the wheel. Ah. So she really is the voice of reason for both? That said, the most important and difficult part is giving feedback. Now that I understand. Really? If you go too far, it's no longer helping someone find their vision, and you're instead telling them what to think. Yes, that's the problem. When that happens, and forgive me for sounding so immature and trite, it sours a relationship. Once a relationship sours, nothing works right anymore. You do understand. Well, at least Momoi tends to take feedback well. She does? The problem is that she immediately brings a fresh proposal as soon as they finish talking. I just wish she could understand the importance of documentation, logs. And Midori should stop blindly agreeing to every project. She may somehow be able to make the deadlines, but only through chopping away at herself. It's not sustainable. One overworked developer shouldn't be the only one holding the game together. It's disgraceful. I'm glad you're here, Kei-chan. Really? Because I think I'm being taken advantage of! Well, still. Well... Ultimately, everyone does seem happy. Aww. Why is Midori's happy face bedroom eyes? Shame. What? I wish I could have taken a picture of your smile. Try it next time. I dare you to. Really. So I spent a few more hours playing the game development department's new game. I mean, I was performing Q&A with Kay. We're definitely performing something with Kay during that time. I nearly lost consciousness a couple times. I'm sure. Oh, wrong one. Wait, does that mean the next one is... Kay? Thing is wrong, but it's only been 3 days and I'm cleaning the club room again. I'm tired. Cleaning the club room? It's a thing. Oh, not yet. People, bitch, you live like this? Here. Really, how can some people actually live like this? I'll help. Huh? Yes, well, thank you. 2 people should make quicker work. Momoi is more likely to make a mess than actually clean up. Midori cleans if you get her started. She's best with the details, but maybe that's because she's an artist. She doesn't actively make a mess, but she doesn't clean all that often either. Yuzu, at least she no longer hides all the time, but she's always gaming or coding, and Arisu... Oh? I'm worried about Arisu. Kay, you're like a mother. Of the 4, she's at least the second most tidy, but we adopt the traits of those around us. Yes, quite the group. No, well, I'm not saying the other 3 are bad. I find them all quite pleasant. However, believe me, there are some games that you only experience once because you rather break your fingers. God, really? Nice. This looks clean. It's a little better now. Should we place a bet? I say we have 3 days until this place is a mess again. I see your point. Yes. Wait, Sensei. What is it, Kei-chan? Did you just avert your gaze? You must be mistaken, Miss K. Miss K! Miss K? Sensei? Look into my eyes. No, wait, no, that would make me want to kiss you. No, I will not give in. Look me straight in the face. Put your hand over your heart and answer me sincerely. Uh-oh. How did it lead to this? Uh-oh. Okay, stop. If you look at me in the eyes, I won't be able to resist. God, I wish you... God. I know I'm supposed to be scared that she's mad at me, but I'm not scared. Guys, it's really hot. Why did it have to make Kay so irresistibly hot? Do you usually clean up after yourself? Did we just run? Stop right there! Don't say a word, I already know the answer! Oh my god. Okay? Sensei? Hi? Does a person live here, or are you raising pigs? Oink? If you say a person lives here, you have no conscience. And if you say it's a proper pig pen, then you declare that you are not human. I'll give you 10 seconds. Defend your actions. I can explain everything. Clean housework or ongoing processes. What's your point? There's always more to clean. You're never done for the day. Keep talking. So I just go for it while I'm in the mood. It's empowering and rational if you think about it. Do you think you can lecture me on rationalism? Die. Just die. If need be, I'll die with you. But if you think it's acceptable to live like this, then just die. Kay is so ready to die with me. It's kind of hot, actually. God damn it, why did... Kay! Eh? Really, why do I even... I see why everyone says she gives mother vibes. At least it's slightly better than Rio's room. And no, that's not a compliment! She's seen Rio's room too? All this dust. They not even care about their bronchi. Their lungs? You can't recover once the lungs are shot. Aye! Why am I being sprayed? What did I do? Well then, Sensei. Yes? One word, that's it. I'm deeply sorry and I'm sincerely grateful! As long as you know better now. And if you make a mess next time... Okay? Who am I kidding? Of course you will. Just don't flail and struggle with it. Call me. Guys, can I put a ring on it now? Let's be practical. Two people make quicker work, don't they? I knew it. I knew it. I knew what? No, wait. Didn't I tell you never to give me that satisfied smirk ever again? You should listen to me when I'm talking to you. Don't you dare say anything annoying. The illusion of best choice! Let's go! Ka! All the options are the same, but we have to say the loudest option. I'm almost there. I'll let myself in. Kay is surely soothing rep today! Ugh, seriously. Guys, it's time. Flowing twilight. Kay-chan, that's Charlie! Don't be so dramatic. Besides, this is hardly the first time. Still glad to see you. I'm not saying I'm not happy. Stop! Get back or I'm going to shoot! Well, looks like many of Chalet's tasks involve proposing ideas or reaching a consensus. These people, they left so many records. They could have just talked it out among themselves. Ugh. All these paper files for so-called security measures. I, of course, realize that no network is 100% secure, but then again, not recording every minute detail on the agenda like this would be even more secure. It's part of working with people. And thanks to that, this place is grinding away. It'll be one thing if the work lightened up occasionally or at least remained consistent. But you've been here long enough to realize that the workload will only ever increase. The better Chalet is at solving problems, the more everyone else will run to them with their petty issues. Weren't you an educator in the first place, Sensei? What is your role now? Are you a bureaucratic administrator or some kind of mentor meant to help students reflect their lives and future? I'm going to forget everything I wanted to teach. Don't talk about it like it's someone else's problem. Seriously. I'll wrap up this document. Oh, no, there's no need to make such a production out of thanking me. It's part of being a student rep, right? The Academy City. What a concept. I'm sure there are some advantages to shoving so many students in such a cramped space. This is cramped? But students are the most susceptible to scams. That's why there's always something outrageous happening in the streets. And on top of that, students are known for lacking impulse control. Well, I know this is a very controversial view today. People used to believe that anyone under 20 years old couldn't be considered a full responsible human. And now it's just one disaster after another. Daily explosions and property damage. The construction companies are clearly making a killing. If you want to get rich, invest there. That would deny the very foundation of Academy City. I say all this because the system is beyond repair. It'll never end. No one will come to their senses until someone actually collapses. Here, submit these. Supplementary data is attached. I mean, you talk about something actually collapsing and then there's volume 3. Sometimes the numbers just speak for themselves. Kei-chan. Huh? Sorry, I know that's the more... I kind of blurred that out. That's the more serious version of it. Oh. Whoops. I'm actually embarrassed for that one. Oh no. Chat. I think I'm cucked. Oh no. I think Kay had an irreversible effect on me. Go away, you're gross! We actually finished the whole day's work. Are you alright? Huh? You think my concern helps you feel better? Really? You shouldn't have bothered worrying. What? You want me to take me out, eat some deluxe dinner special, and buy me accessories? Wow, Sensei, aren't you tired? You just seem so... You're sure it's fine? Well then... Anyway, who's tomorrow's student rep? Let's see... Looks like something is missing. It's not decided yet. Is that so? But you still need to choose one by tomorrow morning, right? Then pick me. Okay? What? What's with that weird face? I mean, just think about it. What I'm trying to say here is... This is part of my Kivito's adaptation training. I need to familiarize myself with Chalet's operation while improving the trade balance deficit. I can also help you adjust the tariff rates. Okay? Think of how much I could help. I could advise you on the collapse of real income and declining public education, the future of humanity, the plan, and the best ways to purify our world's decaying soul, and Kay? Listen, it's training. It's a learning exercise. It offers real-world experience and much, much more. This is the most rational decision for both of us. You should be grateful that I already did all the thinking for you. A rational... Okay, that's... I don't think my heart can take much more of this. I misspoke a little. Stop trying to embarrass me. Anyway, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Stop! Why? What now? Oh, say that's a good Kei-chan, just once. May I? I'm going to kill you, Sensei! Then go die! There she goes again. But in conclusion, nice work today. We'll do some more tomorrow. Now, back to business. You said we dine together and do a bunch of stuff. Hurry up. Yeah. The date. One moment. And the moment I said that... Oh. Hmm? What's wrong, Sensei? Sensei? Huh? What do you mean that I appeared blurry and disappeared? Clearly you're the problem. I was here this whole time, obviously. You must be tired. Blurred vision is a symptom of sleep deprivation. You should rest up tonight.
心配しないでください。私が消えることはありません。むしろその逆ですね。私はどんな手を使ってでも生き残ってやるつもりですから。先生がこの世界を見捨てないというのなら、私だって最後まで絶対に諦めたりしません。だから大丈夫。絶対大丈夫です。私はずっとここにいます。
はい。
ここだけの話ですけど、私は先生のこと嫌いじゃありませんから。
はい。Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I escorted her to Millennium, so we parted a bit later than normally. At first, we walked with a slight gap, but for some reason, Kay moved closer. She slowly entwined the tip of her pinky with mine. I'm back at my dorm. I don't think I'm gonna recover from any of this. Yes. What's wrong? I forgot to do my dailies. No! That's important! God. This is bad for my health. Oh, the face is bad for my health. Okay. Guys, I am so extremely not okay. You can I can pinch your cheek. Oh my god! Oh, and she smiles! This is bad for my health. Mika, okay? Yes. Ugh, these girls are bad for my health. Anyway, we have to guys, she's so pretty. Valentine, right? I thought, well, we also have, awesome. Say that, God, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Break from the field. I'm feeling a lot. Honestly, it's not actually an event, is it not? Let me check it out myself. Okay, Valentine is nice too. Honto. Oh, it...
お片付けはアリスの担当でしたね。先生、ミッションです。ミッション。今日の任務は何でしょう？
It's just resource collecting. Then what's this?
アリスの担当でしたね。
Oh, wait, there's no story? Oh, this is cool. Wait, that's really cool, actually. Wait, that's kind of sick.
聞いてますか、先生。誠実でありなさいと言っているのですよ。
Wait, so there's no story for this one? It's just... Oh. What the hell? What the hell? What is... No story? What? We could have had more K! It's fine. Then I guess we do Valentine's. Like the cafe? Wait, what do you mean like the cafe? Wait, how many do I have? Alright, let's grab 4 for now. I think we know who the first one should be. Okay, there's a couple options, but I think considering the contents of the stream previously, I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair. An almost perfect plan. Welcome, Kei-chan! I can't believe you're greeting me with a sigh, but if that's how you want to be, Kei-chan, that's fine too! Seriously. I know I said I'd come, but still. Well, whatever. I'll just finish my business and head out. Here, take it. This is... I found him on the way here. For some reason, I thought I should pick up something while I was out. What were you expecting? Homemade candy crafted with effusive sincerity? Premium confectionaries filled with one's fond feelings? No way! These store-bought chocolates suit you perfectly, Sensei. I was about to make a fuss and exclaim that store-bought is great too. But then I took another look at the chocolate. Oh? Oh, what's wrong? It's just some waxy store-bought chocolate. Just be grateful and hork them down. Is there more to this? Wrapping is slightly off from the store brands. The chocolates are a bit inconsistent in size. The cocoa aroma is... Oh! Did she? I hate the chocolate. How is it? Thank you, Kei-chan. For what? For your homemade chocolate. They were salty and sweet just like Kei. What? What? Ah, there she goes. Kei flopped on the sofa and buried her head. Oh, that's so cute. Seriously, Kei was acting like an ostrich. Oh, whoa. I'm so foolish! I would have known if only I tasted them! Die, you fool! The plan was super the plan! Would it be okay if I didn't die with you? Shut up, damn it, Sensei! Kei threw a cushion with all her strength. Sensei caught it with a hitch! Hand them over. Wait, this is my hand, made especially by Kei! Give it! I'll make you proper ones later! What? It's nice, but you can't throw this batch away either? Because it's the one and only Kei special salty chocolate? Ah! Did she just... I ran around to dodge Kei and ate another piece of chocolate! As expected, the homemade chocolate from Kei. Yes, it's quite salty. I'm going to kill you for sure this time, Sensei! Here comes the classic line. Then I'll die too! Like an arrow to my heart, Kei. Whoa! Don't talk to me. What? You're sure this chocolate will be useful later? For what? All it needs is something sweet to complement it, and it would be great to alternate bites. And consuming salt and cocoa together might help you replenish electrolytes on a hot day? You call that a constellation? No, I was such a fool. Seriously, if only I taste tested them, I would have realized I used salt instead of sugar. It's okay, Kei. What? It's okay, honestly. I'm genuinely happy. If you say so. I brought out some sweet treats I'd been saving and shared them with Kei. Just as I expected, they complemented the chocolate. The sweetness and saltiness were deliciously perfect together. Just like a certain Kei! Though Kay tried to appear angry and annoyed. I could clearly tell that wasn't really the case. Store-bought chocolate? That the giver claims to have purchased off the shelf from a regular store. Sometimes you have to act oblivious, even if you know the truth. Wait, so hold on. Wait, where is she?
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Can I get the chocolate from Plana? Wait, this is my name. Eh? Wait, huh? Sort by affection level? Oh, that's true. Wait, Plana isn't here either. Eh? Huh? Wait! Does it not let you do it if you did it previously? Is that why? Because I remember this event happened before, and I did do Mika then. Oh, that's probably why. Guess you already have Plana chocolate? Yeah, I guess that's it. Huh. Yeah, because Onisu isn't showing up either. Oh. Okay. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Okay. That tracks. Student's chocolate? Oh yeah, I could do theirs. Wait, do I have Seiya? Yeah, I have Seiya. Huh. I mean, that's cool that it doesn't repeat it like it does in Fates. Misaki is a good one too. Honto. Guess what canonically happened is every chocolate that Sensei got is happening at the same day since there's no repeats? I guess canonically, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh. I was patrolling the streets on Valentine's Day just to make sure all the festivities were going smoothly. Then I spotted something peculiar out of the corner of my eye. Later, as I turned a corner into an alleyway, I thought I saw something again. Is that you, Wakamo? Oh my. I was doing my best to refrain from crowding you, hoping to go unnoticed. Yes, the Waka wife? It's a little uncouth of me to say this after following you in secret, but I couldn't be happier that you noticed my presence without me having to say a word. Dear me, this won't do. I can hardly contain myself now. You do sort of stand out sometimes. As for the reason I was following you... Why is it always end like this? Who do you think you are selling chocolate on our turf? You looking to get holes put in you, huh? As I was saying, the reason I came to see you was... Oh. That's my line, punks. This is our territory. Only we get to do business here. So it's a fight you want, is it? Well, bring it! Attack! Another normal day in Kivatos. What's happening? Wait, is the sound crashing out again? Hold on. Is that better? Don't they realize some of us are trying to enjoy ourselves? I'll handle this. I did my best to get the situation under control before Wakamo could take matters into her own hands. Even she got interrupted. Wakamo can't catch a break, huh? Well done, Sensei. Although, you really don't have to worry about me being so much. You're only a minor nuisance. I would have stepped in and gotten violent if that you were thinking. Perish the thought. You wouldn't have? Today is Valentine's Day after all. I wouldn't want to cause a scene during such an auspicious occasion. That would be so unbecoming. Well, Wakamo, you had a whole event about you causing a scene during Valentine's Day. Besides, I still haven't told you the reason I was seeking you today. I wanted to give you this. Oh, that's cute. Chocolate? Yes, this is my Valentine's Day chocolate to you. I've been wandering the streets all morning, hoping to give them to you. I was happy I finally found you. This must be fate. Saying Wakamo was the I can fix her character? Oh, we actually fixed her. Don't worry about that. Why don't you try tasting the chocolate? I'd love to hear your thoughts about it. Please? Sure. Thanks for the chocolate. Just as I was about to eat the chocolate, Wakamo had gifted me. That's it, my darling. Hurry and eat the chocolate. Put my chocolate in your mouth. My chocolate. Me. Eat your... Wakamo? Put the chocolate... Oh, are you not going to eat it? That's it. What's in this chocolate exactly? I want you to taste my everything. Why, Sensei? What's wrong? What's in this chocolate, Wakamo? Why, yes, of course I did. And a lot of it. You did? What did you put in it? Pardon? Isn't it obvious? I put all of my love into it. And that's why I'm so eager to see you taste it. Is something the matter? Nothing. Yes. Do I really want to know? I am deathly curious. I cleared my head and finally took a bite of Wakamo's chocolate. That was great. Thanks for the chocolate, Wakamo. Yes, at last. You finally ate the chocolate I made. Have I watched Shimoneta? No, what is that? It finally passed your lips and graced your tongue. And you passionately chewed and swallowed my love whole. Now it's one with you, inside the core of your very being. We are one. I should? Also, we've been in freakier situations. We've been around Seiya. Don't be silly. There's nothing to worry about. Ovulation. Oh, gods. I'm simply overjoyed that you accepted my chocolates. I couldn't contain myself. So this isn't all I want to do with you today. Can I trouble you to spend more time with me? I suppose. Getting to spend the day with you after you accepted my Valentine's Day chocolate. This is going to be the most wonderful day ever. I spent the day with Wakamo, trying to ignore the shivers down my spine that were warning me to run as far away as I could. Homemade chocolate made with Wakamo's overflowing, uncontrollable love. However, it's only uncertain if the love is really the only thing it's made. What is in this thing? Honestly, I was expecting this to go a lot longer because I thought that I had a whole ass event ahead of me. There are things that's better left on Watch Shimonetta, you may find out. Wakamo. I'm not surprised, and also, why am I low-key okay with that? Guys, I think there's something wrong with me. Like, I don't think I'm okay in the head. But, like, I guess you guys knew that already, huh? Probably. But also... So everything's... Yeah, I'm strangely caught up with everything. Still feels weird. The music isn't helping either. Until PV7. Yeah, until the next update. It feels weird whenever I do catch up with a game like Blue Archive. I always want to do more. Oh yeah, case student profile. Kay, who's finally found her own path. Oh, Super Phenomenon Task Force! From artificial intelligence to Amos, and from flawed sacrifice to now, Kay's journey has been a long and arduous one. While she's now officially affiliated with the Super Phenomenon Task Force, William allows her to join multiple clubs, so despite her adamant denials, she's also the new producer of the game development department where she spends most of her days. Caring for Odyssey, decorating, games in denial. Want to do a re-review? No, I think a lot of the point still stands, especially with you guys pointed out in the comments. I don't think my reaction was really going to change that much. The only new revelation is the fact about the false world that Deca was talking about, which is an interesting line. But that's about it. God, they really... Kay has been here the entire time for like the longest time. But they really gave her a body and said, here, have the most tsundere to ever tsundere, and you're going to love her. She truly is great. Yeah, it's also really funny that all this stuff about like, oh, the prophets, I know they're copies of the prophets, but like we join you of our own free will. Meanwhile, the immediate next total assault is Bina. Like of all the things. New KSPD school should be after the timeline thingy. Yeah. Also, the water marine school, where we finally found out if that girl is busty or flat. The only thing I know about that water school. Who is the easiest lunatic to date? It's okay. I really could stare at this for hours. Okay. Guys. Good luck. Yeah, next round of for polls is Fox Squad. Torment getting you gold rank. That's crazy. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Keep moving forward, no matter what. Sayonara, bye-bye. God, I love Kay. Ugh.